Yeah.
Cool. So what did we do last time?
No idea.
Husband got us lost.
Oh yeah, he went across the world.
That's right. We kicked the shit out of a literal horde of bandits.
True.
A bunch of hungry bandits, and you guys just murdered them all. Oh wait, I forgot to tell that to Keller. They killed like 30-something bandits because they didn't want to pay 5 gold
Without me?
each.
They're so rude. They didn't include me in this.
Oh, it was hilarious how many bandits there were.
Yeah.
It's way too many bandits.
Jesus Christ, could you guys have not stopped sending gifts and stuff?
What? No, of course not.
That's a silly question.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm kidding, man. Wait, we probably could have.
We probably could have gone to the channel meant for games, but why would we?
Yeah.
Into the conversation we were having.
Okay.
All of them pertained.
Yeah, so you guys are not guys, but one person just got stuck leading you around, the blind leading the blind kind of ordeal. Or well, firsty leading the rest.
Yeah, some of us eyes.
Yeah. But you
Yay.
guys were approaching a Synastian city.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Weren't we here to kill hags?
Yeah, they told you hags were in the south, and Firsty immediately went north.
Yes.
Oh.
I kept telling him not to, but nope.
Now that Fruitsty isn't here,
Shall we head south?
can we
Yeah, let's head south.
Well, I mean, we're near the city. We might as well.
I was
pop in
gonna
and
say
say
you
hi.
guys did want to check out the city first.
Sure, we can check out the city.
There
don't
was one
know.
city that we avoided because they were full of
Nighttime.
Alexias? Adrianas, sorry.
Adriana's.
They're full of Alexias. Run.
They're full of women. It's just a city of women. And it's just like those average, like, attractive, like, nice people that you're like, you don't really want to talk to because you're intimidated because you don't think you're good enough. That type of city. It's not even like they're scary Amazons. It's nothing like that. Just, there's women that you have to interact with and it's scary.
You feel like they can read your mind.
Sounds horrible.
It's like,
Yeah.
hi, my name's, you know what, it's just stupid. Never mind, we're leaving.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Like, I know that husband wanted to go to the city, and someone else also wanted to go to the city. But yeah, so
I mean, we're this close to it, so I think
Yeah.
we might as well. But
let's go.
Still can't see.
Open your eyes. That usually helps.
Open your
That's not the
eyes
issue.
and see.
I'm
You're just a poor boy. I ain't that liberty.
Liberty Mutual.
Liberty, liberty.
So to the city. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
As you guys make your way towards a port town, the bustly people all seem to kind of glance in your directions, many making comments in their own strange language. People move to the side of the road when viewing you, and it's not long before a few approach with their sword hilts gripped. In a broken common, they simply say, "Mercenaries, what you be wandering about for? Scaring up the folks here."
We're not trying to scare anybody.
Coming in all heavily armed with that thing. And he points to a, 10-foot tall wyvern.
That's still with us? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would imagine that we would have left Ravos and the Wyvern at the door.
Well, you would
Why-
imagine that, but we didn't say it, so.
That's true.
Why is this thing still?
It's Rebels' pet, and he wasn't really there, so it's still with us.
God damn. I didn't know why people were scared. I was thinking like it was just a bunch of people walking down the street. Now people fucking wired.
Look, you ain't from around here, we can tell that. And, you know, doing a cursory glance around, most people here are, what are Sinestians? They have either white or light hair, or, there's a few other shades, but a lot of them have silver eyes. Like, their eyes are either completely silver or their irises are just silver. And amongst them, you can see both human and elves.
Huh.
We're sorry. We did not intend to scare anyone. If our wyvern is scaring the people, we'll just we'll leave him outside. We're just here to restock on provisions and stuff. We don't intend to cause any troubles.
Right? Okay. What Eastern do you doing out here anyway?
Oh, we got lost. We wanted to go south and ended up going north.
I'm still confused why you
Might want to go back over the mountains where you belong.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's
up.
that's rude.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Y'all come out here hunting witches. That's what usually happens. Everyone's a witch
No,
to
we're
y'all.
not coming to hunt. We're not hunting witches. We're hunting hags. There's a difference.
Please leave the line.
You looking for a hagkin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ain't nothing out here.
We know. I tried telling them. I telling
That's
them
not.
That's why I said we got lost. We are heading south.
No, appreciate the kindness. Just many come out here seeing the kin that we are, and they raise arms.
Yeah, we understand that. But we're not like a lot of our kind.
If you be investigating somethings, few settlements down south ain't report in for a couple weeks, y'all.
That,
Do they usually report in?
Usually get something from there. Farmers coming in, selling goods, bringing wares, that kind
And
of thing.
you haven't sent anyone to have a look see, y'all.
Trying to make fun of us? Nah. They kind of give you a look. They go, nah. They come here. Why we go searching for them?
Yeah, sure. We can check it out. See what's going on there. So do you have like maybe a shop that sells maps?
Not for your kind.
Why not?
People don't here respect the Easterners. That's why.
But isn't that kind of hypocritical? You know, if you want Easterners to respect you, shouldn't you also respect Easterners, especially if those Easterners are not disrespectful towards you?
He just kind of looks at you. We done?
Quick question. Does he have a piece of straw in his mouth, and is he constantly chewing it?
No. They got a few. They got chew.
Oh, okay. Is he
Someone
constantly spitting?
Nah.
I gotta grab my pizza. I'll be right back. You
They
guys can...
swallow.
Oh, they're hardcore.
monsters. Alright. We don't mind pointing us towards a local goods shop so we can resupply. We'll be out of your hair and check on those villages while we're at it for you.
If you can find one for us, be at it. Just don't unsheath anything, lest we have to come.
No, that's right. We left the mail bard at home.
The what?
The male bard. He said not to unsheath anything.
God damn it.
You make your jokes.
Hold on, I got something for this. I come prepared for when someone tells me a bad joke. But
I love the 4-second stare at the end too.
yes.
It's a very
Yes.
well done claymation monkey.
Yes. You've never seen a movie? It's really fucking good. It's got pirates, it's got Darwin in it, it's really good.
I
Can't check.
I don't think I know that movie.
So, I mean, you guys could go ahead and wander around. Alexia, I would say, with her passive persuasion, you guys do load up on provisions. And you can start making your way south, because her passive persuasion is 22.
Holy shit.
Wait, what's mine? Because I know I got it. How do you calculate that crap?
It's
a
little
gray number. Your passive persuasion is 19.
Oh,
Your passive arcana is a 22, though.
yeah.
You have more arcana than Kelric does.
Well, technically, it's only for.
Right. It's only for certain things.
Yeah, like I've been trying to not like. Well,
Step on.
every roll I've been doing for Arcana lately has been in the teens anyway. But
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what did you guys do?
I think the only one that can Arcana Sildar would be Warwick.
so we slaughtered the entire city.
Why do we slaughter the entire city? What do we need to buy? I'll change shape.
Because they didn't let us buy anything. No, we bought provisions with your passive persuasion of 22.
Ah, okay.
Now we're leaving.
Because otherwise I would have just shapeshifted into one of them.
I'm
We're
honestly
heading south.
wondering, since there's magic is so freely willy-nilly out here, like, is there any decent magic stuff lying around?
Oh, that's a good one.
You
Yeah,
have to
so
roll me a
anything-
persuasion.
I say I don't mind giving it a roll. I got decent
A
persuasion.
nice 26.
I don't think I'm gonna beat a 26.
The most that you actually could barter for, and the most that someone will actually sell you is a. They call it a rope of entanglement.
Oh, kitty.
Neat.
You throw it at someone, or it basically you speak a word, point at a creature, and the rope will go ahead and entangle them and bind them to restrain them.
Wonder if we could weave a silver thread into that.
For you guys, it costs 6,000.
Ouch. Guess we're not getting that, or I'm not at least.
I could go out and back. Oops, and back in. Oh, Jesus Christ, kitty. I don't know. You guys want this rope of entanglement?
Nah, I'm good.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to seeing what they would sell it to someone who looks like a local for, but if it's still a stupid amount, not stupid, but you know, if it's still a lot, I don't want to be just spending just 'cause.
Kitty, out. Stop it. Well, I'm gonna leave the shop I'm gonna go into a kitty. Stop. I'm gonna go into like an alleyway, nicely hidden, and I'm gonna change into what was the name of the merchant that we met?
And Vasa.
And Vasa, yeah, in water. I'm gonna change to look like in water. And re-enter the shop.
Sorry, but the dude's name is Vase in Water.
Well, no, it just sounds very similar to
It's
Invasa.
Envasa.
Yeah.
It's
It's
literally
it's-
is Envasa.
Yeah.
So she remembers it as in water.
Because that's what it sounds like. Invasa.
Um,
So, yeah.
returning to the shop, looking
Yeah.
like one of the Synastians, you walk up and the owner seems a little more comfortable.
Okay. I'm
Hmm?
like, hello. What, I'm a traveling merchant. What wares do you have in your fine shop here?
He shows you through an extensive catalog of much more cheap stuff that would sell to, as you can kind of recall, would be good for a wandering merchant to actually buy and sell and trade amongst villagers. Sacks of grain and stuff like that.
Do you also have some more expensive things for sometimes I meet travelers or adventurers on the road, and it's always good to have like 2 or 3 things that they might be interested in.
He raises an eyebrow. I need you to make deception because a bunch of travelers just came in.
Wow, even if you roll a 9, you still get a 21.
You can see in probing his mind, you can kind of feel that he was very insightful. He was looking through and cutting through your lies, but just a glance through your eyes and something kind of relaxes a little bit. Says, "Got a feeling that we're asking for a rope of entanglement. What will you give for that?" You lay down the first price.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate doing this, especially on an empty stomach. Um.
You've got a pizza, go eat.
Yes, I know. I had to take it off the thingy and do it on bottom, so the bottom is not so squishy. Um, rope of entanglement. I don't know. Let's say, how about, oh gosh, I can't think. I really can't think. 600 gold?
As if
As if. Hey,
5,000.
can someone? I was gonna say, can someone remind me for how much he was gonna sell it to us? Because I don't remember. 6,000. So 6,000 is how much platinum?
600.
600. Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah.
You don't have to buy it.
Yeah, I don't have to buy it. Okay, so yeah, that's a bit more than I currently have on me, my friend.
Didn't think that you were looking into something so expensive, but that's what I got.
Ah. Okay, well, if that's the only thing that you have for people like that, then I'll just first have a look around the rest of the shops, and I'll come back later to get the usual provisions before I leave the town. Good day, y'all.
Y'alls. The Thal left.
Oh, we lost someone again.
Heard you say y'all and he had to leave.
Okay.
He's like, nope, I'm out.
Nope.
I was just curious if it was the foreigner price or the regular price. good to know.
Well, it was the foreigner price, but it's still really expensive.
Yeah, they're not nice people.
Yeah, clearly.
He's back. All right, so you guys get your provisions, kind of rest up outside the town for the day. Many innkeepers kind of turn you away. They just don't want that kind of trouble in their establishments.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys wake up outside the town, ready for another bright, sunny day.
Oh my god! I almost dropped my pizza.
Oh dear.
Say sunny, but it's scattered clouds.
Okay, scattered clouds.
Almost freezing. It's 37 degrees out, which is,
Cold.
couple of degrees above cold.
Oh.
All right, we'll get the hell out of
Well, do we want to check out that place where they said they haven't heard anything from for a while?
here.
I mean, maybe there's hags about it. I doubt it, but I mean, who knows? And there's still the thing of what did it? There was this grotto that we need to visit.
Yeah, there's a grotto in the south that potentially has people that can be useful.
No. And what did Lysander's what does say again? Didn't she also say something vague?
I think she said to go to the south.
Wait, you don't know? You don't write this shit down?
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I just
forgot.
remember the divine intervention failing. I don't remember if you communed and what the answer was.
I did commune, and she said that the answer was to the south, and there was another thing that she said. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. I forgot something to drink. I'm so smart. Okay, well, anyway, so the question is, while we go to the south, do we want to stop by that place?
Do we even know? They just said villages in the south. They didn't say shit about where.
No, it didn't.
Most likely, if you follow trails and other paths, you'll find villages. It's like the common routes you've been going through in the middle of the woodlands, but you do stumble upon like traveled paths. They might not be well kept or like actual paved roads, but a trail which people use is kind of easy to see.
But anyway, we're gonna start heading south, right?
No, we'll just follow a road south and see what we run into.
All right. Who wants to roll me a survival?
Someone with more in it than me.
I'm not trained in it, but I have a +1.
I have a +0. I'm not. I can roll anything. I can
I
help.
have a +4. Am I rolling?
Yeah, let's
Solid.
go with that.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help you be on the lookout and stuff.
Yeah. Give assistance.
Assistance.
We're going south.
Yep. As you start to wander south, give me a second. I gotta read this thing.
Is the game still supposed to be paused, by the way?
It doesn't really matter if it's paused or unpaused, because the time is kind of going a different way. Sildor, as you're kind of going south, you wander just a little bit off the beaten path, not even 10 feet, when you feel the ground begin to shift under your feet. What was once solid gives way, and you plummet beneath the ground into a dark pit. Landing about 20 feet down, cushioned by the soil that fell with you, you gather your bearings and notice around you a man-made cavern with smooth stone walls and floors. Could be a trap, or it could be something long forgotten.
Let's go.
I found a hole.
Silder, you okay?
You guys just kind of like turn around, and Siltor's just missing.
Yodelay.
I don't know. I don't notice a hole anywhere.
Oh, I have a pretty good perception.
Yeah, Lysander, you're quick to catch on that Sildor has just fallen into a hole.
I go look at the hole and I go, Sildor, you alright?
Was yeah, I'm fine.
So, what happened? What's down there?
Well, I only rolled a 13, so who knows?
We
You
can
see
at
just a
least
man-made
have-
cavern with several branching paths around you.
We throw you a rope down so you can come back out.
Or you could come down. It's kind of cozy down here. Some tunnels going in random directions.
Is
Sure.
there something interesting down there?
Who has a rope? Wait,
How
do I
deep
have a
is
rope?
it?
It's
It's
20
20
feet.
feet.
Don't think
So
I
I
have
think
a
we
rope.
all have that much rope.
I just jumped.
I was gonna say, if it's just 20 feet, can we just go down?
20 feet is damage threshold.
I jumped.
All right, you jump on in, Kelric. You fall about 20 feet.
I guessed feather fall.
You do a nice soft landing.
One first level down. Hi, Tildor.
What's up? We could really use some dwarven stone cutting knowledge to see how old this place is.
Yeah.
I'm like, Kelric, can you catch me?
Can I do a? Oh, sorry. Can I do a history check on the walls?
Wait, are you
Did you
already
want
on
to jump
there?
down?
I
Or you
jumped
just
Oh,
took a
sorry.
rope?
I thought I would hang a rope, and then.
Oh yeah.
Well,
You-
you need to actually do it, not just think it.
I thought we were doing that. Sorry.
But no, I'm just jumping down and hoping that Kelric will catch
Oh,
me.
okay.
People.
I will hang a rope so that we can actually exit as well.
I will stop Adriana from falling again with feather fall.
Thank you.
You guys all kind of make your way down into the area. And just several branching paths. You see Sildar kind of poking his eyes around and looking, but he kind of gives like a little shrug, like he doesn't really kind of know where he's going.
Do we have light?
It's dark.
I can see fine.
I will cast light because I can't
No,
see
no.
him down.
No, hold on. Before you do that, don't cast light. Save your spells. I
Sure
will
can.
cast.
It's a
Dark vision.
cantrip. It's
Oh.
a freaking cantrip.
I get blinded.
There are several branching paths, and you guys just want to look around because it does seem like you don't hear anything or.
Can I
Really?
now do a history check on the walls and stuff?
Sure.
If I can at least
most-
see by who it's made or something like that.
A little carbon dating, yeah.
Yeah.
I think these are definitely just natural. They're just natural.
Definitely natural, Adriana.
Lysander, whatever these were carved maybe a couple hundred years ago. You kind of see that just looking at the top where water has trickled down the sides and has weakened the ceiling. Where you guys fell in wasn't the entrance to this place. You were like one of the more main chambers, the larger chambers, where they might have cut a little too close to the surface, and then rain and stuff has just washed in and kind of made room. But around, a lot of stuff is kind of crumpled to dust. The place is kind of has been looted in the past, and everything like that, and you're kind of just wandering about. A little
Okay.
aimlessly looking around the area. Hold on, I just had this. You head down a few of the passages and explore a small network of his chambers. In one, however, you find a pedestal standing atop is a metal sphere.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, a sphere.
I cast sus, as in I'm suspicious.
I also.
Seems like a pretty palm-sized little metal sphere. Doesn't seem magical.
I go and touch it.
No. Hold
You-
on.
You touch it just fine.
Go. It's a metal sphere, guys.
Wait. Maybe we have to play something of similar weight. Is it Indiana Jones?
Who?
Everyone look for
I
giant
don't
boulders.
think Indiana Jones is a metal sphere.
No, it's a golden goblet, but
Is it like just how heavy is it?
Do you want to lift it up?
Yeah.
Alright, you grab the sphere and you give it a go lift, and it's about 3 pounds. And it comes right off the pedestal.
Oh god, what are 3 pounds?
Like, what, 6 kilograms or something like that?
Ah, okay.
Or is it 2.2 kilograms per pound, or is it 2.2 pounds per kilogram? I think it's 2.2 kilograms.
no, I think kilograms are heavier than pounds.
Anyway, I wonder why this was left here.
One kilogram is 2.2 pounds, so it's slightly more than a kilogram.
Yeah, I still wonder why this was left here.
Probably because
Can
the
I-
inhabitants died and they couldn't take it with them.
Can I have a closer look at the pedestal?
Yep. It's, with your previous one, it's just kind of a, it looks like it was, carved stone that was brought in there.
Is there anything else in that room other than the pedestal and the metal ball?
No. Most of the rest of the room, it looks like time has worn down way too much.
But if it seems like this is not the original entrance, where is the original entrance? Can I make an investigation check for it?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I kind of want to use heat metal on the ball.
Yeah, I don't think I can find it.
Sandra, you leave the room and start wandering the series of chambers kind of aimlessly, kind of looking at walls and stuff, you know, where dirt has kind of crumpled into areas, just kind of poking your head around to see if you can find where the main entrance is. It's a lot of rooted dirt, like just dirt with roots and small rocks.
Balls.
Okay.
Did you want to take the orb?
Is it smooth?
What?
It's got a little indentation in it, but nothing that seems like it opens. It's just a metallic sphere.
I bring it to Kelric anyway. Because, like, Kelric, look what I found, but I don't know why it was left here.
Ah, yes.
It's weird.
A metal sphere.
With an
Okay.
indentation.
Is it like a button?
I don't know. Why do you think it was left on the pedestal?
I don't know. What does the indentation feel like, friends?
It's just like a nub.
It's a button.
It doesn't indent when you push on it.
Is it like a completely smooth sphere? There's nothing on it?
It's mostly smooth, except for like worn engravings. It really, you don't really know what it does. It doesn't seem to have a purpose other than it's just strange.
Yeah, but that in itself is strange.
Yes, that's the point of it. It is strange.
Some stranger things down here, man.
Yeah.
Can I? So, like, there's
Wouldn't.
only one exit from that room.
Yeah.
I try rolling the sphere outside. Like, I don't want to carry it.
outside.
Okay. I am way too suspicious of this thing. Okay, well, I don't know, someone who's not, overburdened can pick up this sphere, because if I carry it with me, I'm gonna become even more overburdened.
I'm not there anymore. I started wandering around.
I will take the sphere.
You can just put it
Okay.
in your pouch.
Yep.
Thanks.
Put it in your inventory under. You should see strange sphere in your loots.
Worst case scenario, we can use heat metal and throw it at someone.
It's a spare cannonball, just in case. You know,
Yeah, exactly.
using a priceless ancient relic from a bygone era as a cannonball.
This looks like a Pokeball at present.
That's the best sphere I can find. It is not a Pokeball.
We found a Pokeball. Let's go Pokeball the
Let's
wife.
catch another wyvern. Pokeball, go. You could kind of work like a Pokeball. If you throw it at something hard enough, you'll knock it the hell out, and then you take it with you.
Hey, we can try if we can put the wyvern in it.
Yes. Yes. Go ahead. Throw it at the wyvern and see what happens.
Just at a toe. I can heal that one.
I choose you, wyvern.
But after you guys all wander around a little more aimlessly, I'm gonna say a couple of people
wait.
plus the rope, you do eventually find an exit. It seems like it was mostly overgrown, and you kind of have to squeeze your way out. It was like a very narrow entrance, and for Thal, you kind of had to dig out a little bit, unless you went back up the rope.
Okay.
I would have wanted to search for the entrance.
I want to know where we are in comparison to where we entered.
Not that far, maybe a couple dozen feet away.
No.
It seems like, as you kind of look, the hill that you had kind of wandered over is what they would have called a burrow hill. Just an old burial site, or an old gathering, or an old religious site.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Neat.
Doesn't seem to really mean much. Maybe it meant something in bygone years, but today it's just kind of a hill that people travel over.
I mean, according to me, it's from yesterday. So, what do you mean bygone era?
I mean, the hill itself is a long time ago.
Oh,
It was built a long time ago.
Yeah, the hill maybe. Yeah, the underneath stuff is from yesterday, obviously.
Sure.
I got double ones.
Onward.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
you guys continue the rest of your day, you slowly crest over one of the larger hills. You do spot a little settlement.
Oh.
Nearing the town, the usual sounds of chattel or the sounds of work being done are all but silent. On approach, you do get a nervous feeling washing over you. Of countless villages you've wandered through, this one looks ordinary. It's just dead quiet. Even the chirps of birds, the rustle of insects, not even a whisper can be heard.
Did we ever catch the name of the port town?
Not that I gave you. Not that I've
Okay.
written.
Okay. So I first will do a survey of the people and read some surface thoughts because too quiet.
There are no people.
Oh wait, there are no people. I thought we could hear stuff.
No. Even the sounds of work being done are silent. Like the usual sounds of a town aren't there.
There are no people.
No one that you can see. Not as you're approaching the village. It kind of it gives you guys pause. I would hope.
Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
I do my standard interaction.
Jesus.
Something's off. I'm gonna try to stealth.
What's up
I
with
can't.
this sheet?
I see.
Got him, so he's actually a player character. Doesn't and now is perfect, and he'll keep the same stats throughout every page.
I see
Okay.
that I don't see anyone.
Is that all right, or you want him back as a character?
Well, I was just trying to find the perception button, and is it right? Did he? I feel like he had more than a +1. Granted, he has advantage, so I guess it doesn't.
No, he has a +4.
Perception.
That's what he had before.
Has a +1 on here.
Wait.
Oh, I had checked persuasion. Sorry. Here we are. Yeah, so add 3 to that roll. So 21. Gift flies off, and he kind of does a quick little survey around the town, and you get the sense and visual of it's kind of been maybe a couple of weeks since this town has ever had interactions. Just kind of wandering around. The grass is taller in places. The shrubs are overgrown. Even the places in front of doorways are just overgrown with weeds. Whatever happened has happened quite a while ago.
I rolled a 2 and still got 13 stealth. I'm so lucky. I'm gonna. We can't even. Do we hear birds chirping at least, or is there like
Nope. It's
nothing?
quiet.
Damn.
Too quiet.
It's way too quiet. I'm gonna sneak up to the closest house and peek inside.
You sneak up to one of the closer houses, and these places really don't have they do have shutters, but the windows here are kind of left open. Peeking inside, there's just nothing.
Do I smell? Is there a weird smell? Wait, I should do an.
It feels as if the smell in the air is just kind of also stale.
Do I sense any magic?
You get a sense that you do feel something off, and a sense of foreboding as you kind of look around the corner to the elder's house, the center kind of not collection house, congregation house. People would gather and stuff like that. There's only a couple of buildings in the center of this village, but the elder's house is among one of the larger ones.
So I signal. I go back to the party, and I'm like, yes, really weird. Something's definitely up. I got a bit of a weird sense from the center of this tiny village. It's but I can't really tell what happened.
What I'm hearing is we should just walk into the village and see what happens.
Okay.
So, if you guys want, I can cast a spell on the metal ball to maybe find out what it is.
Sure, go ahead.
It takes 10 minutes.
Are you casting Legend Lore?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Like, I mean, if we want to camp out here for 10 minutes, we might as well just make it an hour in shorts.
Maybe let's go shortly outside of the town and do that.
Somewhere where we can hear sounds, I'd be fine with. But other than that, maybe we should first, investigate at hand, and then do it afterwards.
The ball's not going anywhere. Let's
Yeah.
let's check the town.
Okay.
It's like we're already in a weird situation. I'd rather not get distracted right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I have the option to do it, and it might have information on this town as well, since it's so close by.
That's true, but I'm gonna sneak up closer to the middle thing. I'm not gonna go to the entrance. I don't know if the others want to enter by the entrance. I'm gonna first check out through a window again.
You want to peek in through a window?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Some of the windows here are, at least all these windows are boarded up. Not boarded, but closed.
Okay.
The little storm shelters are just or storm shutters are just closed and latched on are latched closed.
From the inside or from the outside?
Inside. The outside wouldn't make any sense. Why would you want to close your storm shutters from
Well,
the
then I
outside?
want to use my dagger and sleight of hand to try to open it because I mean.
Sure.
Keep somebody
Huh.
outside.
Damn.
You go ahead and slip your dagger up and catch the little hinge and flick it open. Peering inside, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Give me a second. Where are the saves? Oh wait, my character sheet is over the saves.
You did roll with the
Party. Why is it on party inventory?
I don't know, but you got a +3. You barely contain the overwhelming urge just to throw up. You retch a little bit as in the center of the Eldritch home, a place where people gather, the waft of death assails you. That musky decay that permeates through the air as bodies within are discarded throughout the place. And the center of it is cleared with a wooden platform marked with dark talismans laid throughout.
How do I change away from the party inventory?
You would have to click on your token.
Ah, okay. I can't
Or
do
click
that right
off your token. Click off the token, so just box select anything else.
now. Okay. I go back with a little bit of a green face. Okay, guys. There's something really evil that happened here, and there's lots of dead bodies in there, and dark talismans, and I think you guys should have a look at it. But I don't know. Use some air refreshing spell before you do.
I smash up some charcoal in a rag and hold it to my nose.
It helps, but that dusky or that musky dullness is still in the air.
You say we just burn it down.
We should probably find out what's on the wooden table.
Yeah, I will just use my prestidigitation and apply some herbal smell on a cloth and put that in front of my face. And
As you guys kind of enter, taking it was just that initial sight that kind of overwhelmed you. You weren't expecting as much, and it kind of
yeah,
just hit, and it just
I know, but the smell of so many bodies is still
yeah,
disgusting.
it assails your senses. But as you guys kind of go in there, the smell does kind of become more normal to your senses. It's not that initial shock now that you're expecting it. Sildor, the ritualistic markings in the center are seeming to be incantations to write out or delay decay, and even sigils that you might see within a myth of resurrection. Though reading the symbols, you feel the sense of what they were seeking. It was a construction rather than a reincarnation.
So they killed the village and they wanted to turn it into something else.
But it seems they gave up here. Adriana, with your investigation, the bodies here are missing sections of skins, organs, and parts, as if someone meticulously used various bits and pieces. There's also a part of the floor where something might have stood, because you can see where things are dragged towards the floor, and then they just vanish. Like scuff marks and claw marks, and then they go up to a point, and it's as if someone just put painter's tape down, painted up to the line, and then pulled up the painter's tape.
Uh-huh. I look up. Do I see anything in the
No.
No, nothing in the roof area.
Someone trying to make krill or whatever the hell that thing is.
Roll? They would have to use the skeleton or body parts, but the bones weren't really used.
Do I know of any or what do I need to check to know of anything, or what would come out of that? Is that also Arcana, or is that?
You can roll medicine or history to see if anything speaks to you. Medicine to see if you understand, but nah.
Nah, I have no clue. They're missing
Of everything that was taken, you notice no heart or brain were taken. No limbs, no eyes, no ears or noses. Some have their jaws removed, or some entire skulls.
Okay. Does any of you guys have any clue, Lysander, Kelric, anything?
About what? That they just took body parts and left, or where they went? You, you found a lot of things.
Yeah,
I just
like.
noticed I was muted.
Yeah.
I went to the toilet. I would like to do a religion check to see if I can figure it out, but
Sure.
apparently I just lost connection to the server on my. Oh, there we go.
Can't reach that wine glass.
What is? How do you have a negative in religion?
Religion is intelligence based, not wisdom.
I disagree with that. I feel like
I agree with you.
I'll give you a +1, but a 10's not really gonna tell you too much.
Okay.
I will let you roll history though, because there might be something historic or something you've read.
Alright.
I'll assist with this.
Oh, there we go. That's a bit better.
As you're kind of wandering around, I mean, nothing religious really speaks to you. It doesn't seem like what happened here was like a ritual or like a calling to a god that you know of. But something else speaks to you. Kind of wandering around and looking at the bodies, especially since you have such a vitriol for hags now. You remember reading something within one of Noctra's, one of the libraries up there. An old storybook talking about hags, and a little kid's poem or kid's limerick held some interesting tales that you kind of, scholars were kind of pointing out that, sometimes children's tales aren't, all that innocent.
Right.
And it was a little song that says, "They come for your eyes, for sight they despise. They come for your heart because no love touches them. They come for your face, ashamed of their disgrace, but only one comes for your blood because it is a plague." And it was a warning about hags, and having such the vendetta. You recall an obscure hag called a blood hag. That simply sense the living blood in a body and take such away. And kind of culminating in that, you notice that there isn't a scrap of not even a drop of blood in the area. I mean, you figure something would have, there would have been something of blood, but there isn't.
I mean, with my passive medicine of 15, I definitely would have noticed that they're all dried out husks and basically stuff like that.
Yeah, it looks like they were either dried out on purpose, but you don't really see the same markings of someone who would bleed out a pig or something like that. These are just simply bloodless.
Yikes!
It's a fun item, the bloodless.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so this is definitely. Sorry, I say, guys, this seems like it's a hag's doing, specifically
Really?
a blood hag.
We all knew it was a hag, my man.
But
Well, I said specifically a blood hag.
the hell is a blood hag?
You spoke over me. Just wait for like 2 seconds. Gosh, so impatient.
You're right, I am. You guys wasted like days wandering around in circles, so I figured one of us should be impatient.
That's our husband's fault.
Sure.
Can I maybe do an investigation check to see if I see any trails or something like that about? And then is it maybe with advantage because I have the information about the blood hag, so I know what I'm looking for?
I was gonna
Go ahead.
ask a different question.
With the general investigation and kind of knowledge of what you're seeking, you notice that the path coming into the town, you guys were kind of more like just walking grassy roads. The path leading out looked a little looked a little bit more trodden. So whatever came in stayed here for a couple of days and then moved on south. Southeast, more exact, but southernly.
Can someone roll a survival to follow that trail, maybe?
Yes, I will
Gonna,
do it. 'Cause
I'm
I
gonna,
have-
ass- yeah, I'm gonna assist you with looking for. Oh shit.
I pointed out
We're,
what
back,
he should be looking for.
we're back to normal Hades rolls.
Yeah.
Hold on.
They did say several villages, so there might be other places that might have been a hit.
I have a serious question. So you said everything got dragged into one spot, and then there's like nothing there.
Yep.
Is that how teleportation works? And you put something into a portal and it just disappears,
They would have to draw a teleportation circle.
which disappears. Based on their magic.
Some do, but you would probably see everything dragged into a circle or a circular relief in the ground.
And it's not. It's just a
It's a straight line.
wow. That's annoying. Okay.
It's like a 10-foot line.
10-foot line. That's a huge line.
Kelric, you could go ahead and make an arcana about it.
Yeah. Let's roll a 6 again. That's all I've been rolling.
At least you're rolling them now, right?
And not during a fight.
You
A
didn't
7.
roll a 6, you rolled a 7.
Yeah, man. It's too bad no one gave me advantage.
You're not exactly sure, but it is teleportation of some sort. You're just not entirely sure how that functions.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna follow Gift. I think he's got the scent.
Yeah. Let's follow
sounds like
Griff.
Flies into the air, and with the kind of delay of the land, he is pointing you in a southeastern direction.
Let's follow Gift.
Following Gift.
All right. You guys do spend probably the next 2 days on the road.
So we're gonna use we're gonna do the 10-minute examining of the bowl. While
But
we
during
rest
one of
in
your
between.
rests, you can go ahead and do a legend lore on that. Is that what you'd like to do, Val?
I just noticed that costs quite a bit of money. I just read through it. It costs about
Go ahead.
300 gold.
Cost what?
Well,
300
it costs
gold.
like 300 gold. While I do have the amount, and I can spare it, do we really want to do it?
What now?
Do we have that in the box?
What?
The party inventory has like platinum in it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I have the stuff for it right now. Like, I can just cast it.
I mean, whichever. I don't mind casting it and taking away the gold from the party inventory. Would you be okay with that, Presence?
Yeah. What?
Because it
what do you
says
mean?
incense. It costs it's incense worth at least 250 gold, which the spell consumes, and 4 ivory strips worth at least 50 GP each. So it uses up 250 gold.
But we don't have ivory strips, do we?
I think Presence said that
If you're-
materials not really
I have-
an issue.
It's
I
only
have-
when it costs money.
Well, I have the materials.
Exactly. It costs money. It consumes 250 GP.
You guys could just always head back to the base camp and
I have-
figure it out then. You
He
have
has
incense?
the
Yes, I have the things to cast it. I've had it for a while.
Okay.
I'm trying to get that out. I have.
Sorry.
I can just cast Legend Lore, and we can just.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to sit down for 10 minutes somewhere. Do we want to do it in this weird city where everyone's dead?
No, we're
No,
2
we're
days on
already-
the move. We did it like somewhere along those 2 days when we rested.
All right, cool. Legend Lore. Magic.
Let me just read up on it. I've not seen Legend Lore before.
Go ahead. It's a really weird spell.
It is a strange spell, but if you have like an unknown object that is supposedly a legend, or at least well known by a lot of people, then you get information about the item
Yeah.
or place or person.
Oh, so it has to be known.
Yes. But it could have been known like hundreds of years ago as well. It's not necessarily needs to be known still.
Gotcha. I get you. All right. What you glimpse about his past is two orbs, twins, each on a metal rod of sorts, and kind of images flashing through your eyes. And the other thing is of a sunken temple, and they being a key to it. But other than that, the images kind of fade away. They were unknown even at their time.
So this
Yeah,
is
it can, like I said, it can also be secret lore. So
I'm so sorry. So like 2 balls and like an iron rod, like
No,
seriously.
both, both were on iron or metal rods. They were.
Oh, okay.
What you have is the head of a scepter.
Okay. Okay. So we're missing stuff,
Yeah.
but we do know more now. At least it was good not to leave it behind, I guess.
And no one has happened.
very true.
You guys continue onward, and distance away, you do spot, or the town leads towards yet another small village.
Does it? Do we hear or see any sounds there?
This one looks just like the other. In the distance, you don't even spot much movement. There isn't any smoke coming from chimneys. It looks like another abandoned or ghost town.
I'm just gonna stealth it just in case. I mean, we didn't quite know how recent it happened in the other town, so just in case there's something or someone left in there. I'm gonna stealth into it and see if I can find if I can find the traces again, like maybe another in the middle area or something.
You go ahead and stealth into the area. You spot a couple of houses where people have sheltered, but their bodies, much like the same of the other ones, just kind of husks.
Okay.
Coming towards the center, one of those center houses, you spot about the same nature. Another bloody, or not bloody, another gruesome, I want to say like just mass murder in a sense. Bodies taken with parts, and you do notice a newer trail kind of leading off to the southwest. A couple days old.
Well, medicine doesn't really help me much. I want to see if I can like give a time frame to it. Like
about a week ago.
About a week ago. I signaled the others to come in.
How long ago were they murdered? Oh, like a week.
Yeah.
The bodies aren't too decomposed, unlike the other one, which was more like mummified or dried out skin. This one, it seems like they are husks without any moisture in their body, but the rot hasn't taken to them as much.
So we're like a week behind the blood hag.
So what are our rules currently? Like, so we're walking past a lot of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, I'm asking the party, like, what are we doing here?
We're tracking the blood hag.
So can I raise them as crawl?
Do you want to?
Can you?
I'm having a legitimate conversation with the party with this, surrounded by dead bodies that got drained of blood.
I mean, we didn't kill them, so
I know, we've also been leaving them here, like, not doing anything, just leaving the bodies.
I have no
I'm
strong opinions one way or the other.
yeah, me neither. We
That's-
we will never know when we might need those scrolls, so
So, cleric,
I'd prefer not to, if possible.
I need an actual answer here, not a I'd prefer if you didn't.
I'd
You
rather
need-
you not, and don't.
Alright. Guess we're not summoning armies of dead things to fight with us this day.
but why not, Lysander? I mean, they were brutally slaughtered by this blood hag. At least, like, their bodies would be able to, get some vengeance and stop further people falling to her scourge.
These people have already suffered enough as it is. We do not need to make them suffer more by making them raise up again.
Technically, I'm just using their bodies as hopes. They don't
Yeah.
come back.
The people don't come back, and I mean, you didn't even bury the ones in the previous village.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot to do that. I wanted to actually say that, but I forgot again.
you just left them all there.
I'm just saying, like, we want to stop the blood hag. We, instead of just letting them decay here, they're already moved on. We might just as well, use what's given to us to stop further suffering for others.
I am in this world to get rid of all evil, not create it.
What is evil? Let's get into
Yeah,
it.
why do you say they would immediately be evil?
Yeah, why? Let's get rid of all evil. Huh? Let's have this conversation with the
Any-
found in the Doppler being against you.
Anything that could
There's a society
in the future be sincerely harmful towards people that cannot defend themselves.
But they wouldn't be, because they would be under Calric, so they wouldn't be harmful to them.
Actually, he has a good
What
point.
if Ulrich dies? What happens then?
Oh, true.
Go evil and kill them all.
Yeah,
He has a good point.
true. Okay, fine. Well, I guess let's follow the newest tracks then. Shall we, like, maybe just burn everything down here?
I'm down.
Like, the corpses. Give them
Yes.
a fire.
I would like to.
burial.
Wait, there's a spell for that, I think.
This is
What's
called
it
fire.
called? No, not. Fuck you!
There's like a mode of fire right there, and everything's like,
I mean,
ready.
Before you do that.
there's a town we already passed, and are we gonna be going
Yes,
back?
I forgot to do
Like,
it there. I would like to.
We can.
Can
go
I
back.
say that I would have done it there? It's ceremony.
Sure.
It's a ritual spell. I can ritual cast it.
Only because an understanding is you guys spent minutes where your characters have spent hours.
Yeah.
Yes. This was a very long psychological debate.
Yes. You go ahead and cast ceremony, help some of the dead kind of pass over.
Yeah, give them funeral rites.
You now have the right to a funeral. You have the right to.
Well, technically, if you cast a spell, you touch the corpse for the next 7 days, the target can't become undead by any means short of a wish spell.
okay, but Krill aren't undead. Or
Yeah,
Krall?
no.
Tomato, potato, they aren't undead, so
They're-
it would still.
It would stop me from bringing them back to life, or unlife, or animating their corpses. I don't know what the correct
Yeah.
term is anymore.
Same effect would occur. It just.
I think you're just using the meat as fuel to reshape it into something new.
Yeah.
It's annulling magic. It nullifies other resurrecting magics.
Yeah.
That's the way I would rule it.
I honestly forgot we could do that, and I'm wondering like what it works on. Like, can we just go kill a boar for dinner and then turn it into a foot soldier? Like,
I am not going to tell you yay or nay. But you guys go ahead and do a few rites. You set fire to a few buildings, right? Burn down the dark magic place.
Yeah, burn down the dark
I leave
magic.
that to Oric.
Only the dark magic place. Like the other buildings, like not necessarily.
You plan on having me keep fire? What are we doing here? Are we burn it down, keep it to one spot, let Carrick do it? Like, can I get more than just burn it down?
Well,
Otherwise,
I
I would
mean,
we burn the corpses after he's done the rites, and we burn anything that like where the dark magic took place, but we leave like the other buildings intact. It will still like be able to give maybe some people shelter or animals shelter. There's no point in destroying perfectly fine buildings.
yep, agreed.
Other than you would enjoy it.
Okay.
So are we burning?
Apparently.
All right. I'll say you guys go ahead, kind of giving, doing the good old witch hunter way. You burn all the heresy, and put the dead to their last rites, and spending the last couple of hours of the night, kind of getting that all situated before you guys know that you gotta go southwest next few days. Maybe you could catch up to the bastards.
Yeah.
gift survival is only a +1, so maybe I want to give it a go.
Give what a go? Survival.
The
I have
survival.
0. I'm.
I have a
Beast.
+1, but
Elric is still our best bet with assistance.
Leading. Oh yeah. Roll it level.
Well,
Let's see what we get this
Hesbjorn's the
time.
best, but he keeps
I'm
doing bad
helping you.
Haha.
Yeah.
20 and a
Well,
4.
as you crest over the hill, you spot smoke. Where there's smoke, there's people. Having seen enough of these ghost towns, on your way, as you make your way in, you also spot off fortifications, temporary palisades built in a sense of defense. There's some, as you guys are kind of like looking over the town, you see movement of humanoid shapes kind of moving about. A glowing firefly suddenly darts behind an overturned cart in front of you. Though the firefly was about the size of your hand and was vaguely humanoid.
Interesting.
Okay,
I was going to say,
can I
before we get
follow
to
it?
the next town, does Adriana want to adopt a new form?
Uh,
Maybe make your own unique form that's more like these people?
I don't think he
I-
can. No?
Are we still in the area where they're all white faced? We're still in
Dynastian lands, yeah.
Yeah. Well then, yeah. Then I would change into Invasor.
Sure. You go ahead and adopt Invasa's form. As you guys are approaching, there is a light to medium rain. It's kind of forecasty and...
Wait, can I not follow the firefly?
Yeah, I'm saying as you're making your way in.
Yeah. I want to check out the firefly.
Sure. With that, we'll go to the little village map.
You said the cart, right?
Yep. If you have dark vision, by the way, you now see
Yes.
a monochrome.
I do not have dark vision.
I do not have dark vision either.
Gift has
Yeah.
that.
It's just dark. Yeah.
I'm just looking
If
for a
you
fire.
are next and you don't have dark vision, you see everything in color.
Oh wow.
It's still loading for me.
I'm looking for the firefly.
Sure. You want to investigate the cart?
Yes. Oh gosh. Seriously.
Whatever it is darting around on the other side, keeping out of you, though the light it gives off is steady.
I want to
So it
see if I
doesn't...
can.
Let's not
I'm
scare
gonna
the poor
cast
thing,
a,
Adriana.
a light spell on a rock and see and like hold it out to her, slowly to see if maybe that would lure it over.
Sure. Give me a second as you go ahead and cast the lights.
To move away from Adriana before she does this.
You go ahead and cast light, and this little creature kind of wanders its way out and looks up at you. It's got like scrawny little arms, a tiny little body, and a big old, a small head with big black eyes and a long, like, like a long, thin line of lip.
That is
So what do I
so
need
much
to ear
cuter
to
than a
ear.
proper fairy.
to um identify it? Nature?
Nature or Arcana?
Huh. Doesn't really matter. I'm shit with both.
Not much. It kind of looks at you, cocks its head, and seeing you form, and then looks to everyone else. It kind of seems to be an understanding as it starts hovering up and just kind of floating there.
I'm gonna play a little tune on the flute.
Very poorly.
I don't.
Poorly. You don't roll flute, roll performance.
Oh shit.
That
yeah.
is as if you attacked with the flute.
Sorry. Yeah. No.
I don't know what the +4 is for, but you know.
Very well.
She's proficient.
It kind of dances a little bit, sways side to side, and then it kind of looks over the town and just starts drifting over that way. Just going on its all merry way. It just starts floating away.
Okay. Does any of you recognize it? What it is?
Let me do a roll. What am I rolling?
Arcana. Uh, 27. You heard or you feel you know these things. They're called wrath wisps. They're pyrochromatic. They like fire. They like setting things on fire, and they're not all that nice. They're evil little creatures.
It's Kelric's
It's my child. Let's go make it.
Right? It's Kelrick's
Wait,
people.
they're not nice. They were really nice to me just now. It didn't attack me. It danced with me. Let's follow it.
Because it saw things in your group that weren't normal people.
It could sense Kelrick's pyro nature.
Are you guys?
Yeah.
Are we not following it?
Oh, we are here to see the town.
Trying to zoom out, but it's really difficult on a touchpad.
I'm still stealthing.
I think you could press page up, page down, if that helps.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's what I used on my crap
Okay,
on my
I think,
ancient.
I think me and Sildor were just walking up there.
We should stop at the entrance and give a holler.
I'm stealthing.
Alright.
I'm checking things out first.
The only person who looks like one of the people.
I see something.
What do you see, Adriana?
Does anyone want dark vision, by the way? Just asking.
Wait, you can get out dark vision? Dude, I've been walking
Yeah.
around following copies like nuts.
I
You-
see a. I
Okay, I touch Sildar, I touch Kelrick, I give them both dark vision. Does
I
Adriana right?
Sildor
Oh no,
doesn't
wait,
do that.
Adriana doesn't have dark vision.
by the way, I don't know. You still gave me the light. I left the light stone over where we were. So you need to-
Hold on, let me check how many people
at
I
the
can give
cart.
dark vision.
The light stone was left at the cart.
Yep.
Because
I'll
like I
give
would
you,
not.
dark vision. He's
I
good,
would
Grace.
not put my stuff away like that. So guys, I see a Mega Mind Golem. Just
what now?
bigger. Well, you know, like Mega Mind, the dude that had this really long forehead and head,
No.
and that's like an old grandpa Golem as Mega Mind.
I can give 2 people dark vision, so I'll give it to Kelric and Adriana then. Because Sildar has it through gift, right?
So in game, what I'm hearing is there's a vampire there, or something like it. Because I have no idea what Gollum or Megamind is.
Yes, I know. I don't know what it is either, so I don't know how to describe it.
It has pointy ears and a really big head.
Yes.
Center of town, this creature stands. 4 of its arms are folded behind its back. It kind of just turns to talk to this little wispy thing. You can hear it speaking in a cosmic kind of voice, like it's just a strange guttural sounds as it turns its head towards the front of town.
Yep, it knows we're here.
Oh, guys, the thingy just warned them that we're coming.
And then it itself disappears.
Wait, the fuck?
Yep, it just goes ahead, makes a motion in the air, and Kelric, having known the spell, it just casts invisibility on itself.
Cool. So I stand next to Copper and I tell him, tell me when the big thing shows up, because Copper can see invisibility, and I ready Fireball. I'm not dealing with this shit today.
But that other thing you see just goes ahead and darts away.
Let's go, asshat.
I hide and I ready the fuck you in particular arrow and the longbow.
Okay.
What's going on?
The big thing went invisible.
Right.
The big thing went invisible. There's hags and little evil wisps in there. I don't know how many enemies. I haven't scouted out more, but it definitely at least warned the big thing that just went invisible that we are on our way here.
Cool.
So we might still get a surprise on a few hags if they're hags. At least like evil people that are in there doing bad stuff. But there's also an invisible thing around.
What's this invisibility sight out to?
60.
Nice. I'll let me update Copper. What's his dark vision?
Let me pull it up. I think he has
Superior?
yeah. Copper's race is made to be an annoying piece of shit.
Just to make sure, everybody that has dark vision through me has 300 feet of dark vision.
What the?
So that's what he can see. To the light is his see invisibility, and then anything gray is his
Okay.
yeah. Copper does see, and let me go ahead and send this to you.
Oh yes. What the hell am I looking at?
Yeah, right?
Let me send it to you. Give me a second. Walking down the road, Copper makes a little noise because he actually sees 2 of these things. They're little dogs, in a sense.
Oh, shit.
Except when you look down that road, you don't see it.
Cool.
Sildor, Kelric, Copper, and Lysander disappear.
Okay.
Has anybody said that we're dealing with invisibility yet?
Yes,
we said it multiple times.
They've
No, I
disappeared.
know that we said it, but did the characters actually say it?
Yes.
Yes. I've
Okay.
stated that there, and I'm now going to state there's 2 things coming at us that are currently invisible.
Who did you cast that on, Sildor?
Sildor, Kelric, Lysander, and then wait, did I say Copper disappears. Gift is just gonna go hide in the tree.
Okay.
I will cast See Invisibility on myself.
No, damn it.
Okay, yes.
Lysander becomes visible again.
Damn
What?
it.
Oh, I would have done it before then. Sorry. If I know that they're gonna make me invisible, and if it was already said that there are characters, then I would have cast See Invisibility the moment people said it. Sorry. I was fixing up my
It's okay.
Zoom.
I marked those who you said to turn invisible. Is that correct, Sildor? Those 3, or is it also Lysander?
It's 4, Lysander too.
Okay. Well, Lysander, now that you see it, I'm not going to hide them, but for anyone who can't see invisible, there are 2 dogs that are just kind of maneuvering towards you. Slowly.
I cast Mirror Image, and I am still stealthed.
I'm going to put a shield on you.
So everybody disappeared. I have no clue where they've gone. I'm stealthed in here.
I mean, you can hear our thoughts if you're thinking it, right? So.
No, only if I can see you guys.
The 2 beasts kind of walk up to the edge, and Adriana, you hear a deep sniffing sound as they kind of... they are dogs. They just kind of sniff at the ground and...
Okay. I equip. Wait. Do I finally have the pistols from Sildar or not yet? I equip my crossbows for now.
What? No, the gun? Yeah, you got the gun.
Because I don't have it yet.
We haven't had the chance to change inventories over, but
change inventories over. Okay.
Which gun are you giving her?
the rifle, the thing I got. I have like 4 of them because there's 1 for each bullet.
You giving her the bullets as well?
Yeah.
All right. Adriana, just wait a second. Let me.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna get rid of any of these weapons that you have? You have a longbow, heavy crossbow, short bow.
They just gave that to me while I wasn't there. They were supposed to get sold. I wanted to sell them last time, but then my laptop didn't work, so I couldn't sell it to the merchant. So that's why they're still in there.
What are you keeping? Let me ask that.
I'm keeping. Well, for now, I'm keeping the 2 crossbows. But I'm not keeping the masterwork heavy crossbow, and I need the longbow. I don't think that the short bow would work with the arrow of fuck you. So
okay.
That one goes.
Are you keeping the wooden staff?
No, that one was already supposed to be sold long ago.
All right. Just doing that so you have that. All right, I'm gonna try to go for all of his stuff that he made. So.
By the way, just to make sure, we are in darkness right now. Any creature that relies on dark vision to see me cannot see me in that darkness.
You're also invisible.
You're invisible.
I know, but apart from that, just to make sure, once we turn visible.
And don't forget that everyone has 7 temporary hit points.
Click your thing, Sildar, and everyone can add it to their thing. So Adriana, what you see in your inventory is the 1 rifle, and then you have many bullets from him.
Mm-hmm.
And the other rifles will shoot those bullets. So
okay.
The Dwarven Hunter Rifle with a +1 shoots the +1 ammunition, the Bleeder Bullet, the Poison Bullet, and a Silver Bullet. So whichever one you want to shoot is what you click on.
Okay.
Before we went here, I do that at the start of the day. Basically, I have touched Kelric, and he gains Vigilant Blessing because with Noctra's, I keep forgetting I have all these extra things. With Noctra's Blessing, I get Vigilant Blessing for myself and 1 more person.
Is that the advantage?
That's the advantage on initiative.
Yep.
Yes.
So if you go to special traits, Kelric, I did it for you, but you can just check that box. Same with you.
That I have those extra things. I'm going through all of them right now to make sure that I don't forget anything.
All right. Yeah. So everyone can go ahead and click the 10 extra hit points, and it'll add it to your health bars.
Something wrong.
Make sure. Yeah, I think you just a plus.
Yeah, the little plus with the heart on the left when you hover over the 10.
Yeah, temporary hit points 10. Why am I missing 2 hit points?
Not the plus plus. That just rolls as a crit. I think you hit it as damage, so
Ah,
just
okay.
gonna put 82. You should be at full health.
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys want to do anything with these dogs? That are just kind of sniffing around, but eventually they go ahead and they just they maneuver back.
Well, I can't see them. I only heard them.
Yeah.
I don't know where anyone is. I'm currently.
I see everybody since I can see invisibility. So I walked up to Adriana and
To which one? There's 4 of me.
Yeah, Andreas.
No, no, no. There's only one of you, but you're constantly blurring.
Yeah, that's how mirror image works.
Yeah, 3 illusionary duplicates of yourself appear in your space.
Ah.
So it's not that they actually go next to you and then it's a hit, but you basically blur.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I whisper that there's 2 dogs there. They haven't spotted us. Do we want to take action?
Well, we need to find the big invisible thing. We probably want to take action. Why don't we have Kelrick cast a fireball once we have a good target?
I agree. Let's avoid these and find the big guy first and take him down before anything else.
Don't laugh if he's immune to fire. Alright.
I will relay this to Silder and Kelrick as well because
They
I can
hear
see them
us.
as well. So just
I mean,
no. I did it very silently so the dogs wouldn't hear us. So I then walk up to Silver and Kelrick because they're next to each other, and I tell them that there are 2 dogs. They cannot see us right now, and we think it's better to scout around for the big guy before we head over to these.
That's not what I said. I said let's scout around until we see a good opportunity for Kelrick to fireball.
Okay, sorry, that's what she said, so that's what I'll relay. I apologize.
Can you give Gift his vision?
He has 120 dark. Or 60 dark.
When I click on him, I have a small bubble and nothing else.
You, no, the gray that you see with him, you do see gray.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Why is everything
my bad.
monochrome for you guys?
Because you have dark vision.
Yeah.
Dark vision's colors are gray.
The dogs have moved away, so I move forward. This is so annoying.
And can you guys please stealth anyway? Because even if you're invisible, you still make sound, Lysander.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
There we go.
No! Kelrick beat me. Oh my god. 26.
So sneaky, so stealthy.
Let's have copper
Yeah.
rolls, just to be safe. Oh, there's
Yeah.
a 12. Oh well, it's a good thing he's flying.
I have a 19 still.
Did it roll for me?
How high is copper up in the air?
Oh.
Oh,
we
like
go.
6 feet.
Yeah, copper sees over everything. There's a few wisps clinging to the top of houses and looking around. Except this little guy right here goes right here. He kind of extends his arm, which bends in 3 different ways, reaching about 15 feet up in the air, and he starts pointing to a space, pointing directly at Copper.
That's not okay. That Kelrick move.
I really wish we would have had those scrolls.
Wow. In that case, over here. Let's see if I can get them all grouped up into one area.
It just moves over and continues to point at him. And you can see he's keeping quiet, but his body is just acting weird.
Okay. Yeah.
We will see. See if he his copper kind of turns around and kind of flits away. The thing kind of stares into the sky and just its arm slowly extends back in under the white sheet. It kind of using just to look more like a human. It just kind of looks around a little bit before it maneuvers back and it climbs over a fence, sits itself under it, pulling the like cloak around it, just kind of sitting there on the ground.
I placed myself on a wall.
There's a
Yeah.
window here.
There's no building interiors.
Okay. But can I try to sneak into it anyway?
Sure. You could go ahead inside the building. I'll say for the purposes that you can't sneak through the building, just let me know. Like, if you want to go through that wall to your north, I will let you.
Okay.
What is the plan, everyone? Just kind of, you're trying to find the big guy?
Yeah,
I was
that's
there's
the
a
main.
to cast fireball. Was that true?
Copper, go ahead and roll perception.
All right. We click copper. Skills. Perception.
It doesn't take him too long to notice, that looks remarkably similar.
Huh. The thing that was over here?
Yeah. Did you see it?
Yeah, briefly.
Yeah.
But it's over there. Uh-huh.
It opened a door and went through it.
Huh.
As I said, it went through, it entered the door and vanished.
Yes, it went through the door.
Yes.
So, I want to go through that wall. I want to go.
So it went through a door, but there's this really large group of things outside.
What do I see here?
It's an eyeball. And it's just staring and looking left and looking right very lazily.
And this?
It's a mushroom.
I could cast fireball and get 5 of them.
Why not?
I mean, like, Lysander, yay or nay? I'd put my thumbs up and down. Like,
On fireball?
yeah.
Yeah, if you think you'll do lots of damage, go for it.
Yeah, let's see this get countered, presence. I cast... Here, let me target. It's Shift T, right?
Yeah, T.
This guy, this guy, this guy. Probably that, and probably that. Let's see placement. Fireball. This level. We can only hit these 4.
So hit T on the other one that you can't hit.
Wait, you can move it a bit, right? You could like also hit this one.
Holy
Nah,
shit, that's a lot.
Fire damage.
Alright, so they're all gonna make a normal one.
I rolled 5 ones. I'm so glad I get to reroll.
Wow.
I'm no longer invisible.
Hold on, I gotta make sure. Yep, alright, so
As I light all the bulwarks on fire, including the cannon, and it shoots out.
Nice.
And bam! Oh, I rolled as a crit. Oops.
That's more damage. 94. They're all dead. Huh.
They are, in fact, all dead. With the one fireball.
Damn.
And with that, they do want to fight. So
Really? Me killing 4 of them didn't like get rid of all of their vibes. All the fighting vibes.
let me give a second. I will start an encounter, so you guys could go ahead and start rolling on.
I have advantage. How do I do that?
There's no active combat encounter in your current whatever.
Do you have your token selected on this layer? Or on this place?
Certain I do. Yeah.
Try it again.
Okay. Maybe I was like literally half a second too early. Oh, okay.
So you should have rolled with advantage for initiative.
Not that I can see.
It automatically does it, I think. Has my roll come through yet?
No, I just clicked it for you though. It rolled for me just fine. I'll keep your 17, Kelrick. I just want to see if we can
Yeah, if it gets higher, it gets higher. But like,
No, I guess it just didn't want to roll. Oh, Lysander's re-rolled for a 20, but that's fine. We'll keep your 17. I rolled and it got another 17.8.
Wait, I only see one roll, only my 20.
It was a 19 when I clicked the roll. Oh, because it's private GM rolls.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Do I get my 20 or do I just the 19? Or does
Leave
it
it with the
matter?
20. It doesn't
All
really
right.
matter. It doesn't change up the order at all.
Okay.
Except for who gets to go first, because somehow this fucker rolled a fucking... Oh, he's a little bit faster than your thing, Lysander. What's your dexterity?
it's a
It's
0.
literally a
Yeah.
0.
He's got a 14. He gets to go first.
You rolled a natural 20. That is the only reason going first. Ah, yes, because I'm the visible one.
Yep. It's not, though.
Shit. Well, bye guys.
You're the
With
only visible one.
advantage, you get... it goes ahead and bites down. You make me a DC 13 strength saving throw, please.
Ah, yes, I'm great at those. Super good at those.
You are prone on the ground as this thing is just hovering over you. You feel the weight of 2 of its paws pushing down on your chest as it just looms over you, and this vicious snapping sound.
You know what that means? If it's on top of me, I can't miss with fireball. Now look on the bright side.
However, it is now visible.
Hey, somebody kill it. I have a
With
giant.
that, Lysander, it is your turn.
Quick, somebody
Yay.
use the Pokeball, Lysander.
I think I'll just hit it. Guess I could. Can I cast a spell as a bonus action and then still hit?
If it's a bonus action spell, you can still use your action to attack.
Okay. In that case, I will... Because let me check how long this spell lasts. 1 hour. Okay. Yeah, I'll cast Holy Weapon on myself. If it will actually do it. There we go. And then I will hit the guy.
Mhm.
With my mithril longsword.
A 15 will hit.
Okay, you see it earlier than me.
Yes. A little bit earlier.
I still can't see it. I will add the. I think it
Radiance?
only is a 9 radiant, right? Because the 18 is if I
Yep.
make it explode. Yeah. I will add 1d8 more radiant due to Divine Strike.
All right, roll me a d8.
1d8. So that's another 5.
You took about more than half of his life off with the one strike.
Nice.
It's looking very badly injured. It's got its little paw up in the air now.
Yep.
That's it. So we go to a Kelric.
Well, new spell time because I'm bored and want to try things. And I cast Melts Minute Meteors. As I shoot 2 meteors at him, so I made 8. He has to make me a DC 16 Dex save. Shift
All right.
twice. So,
He'll take the first one. The second one he will save, but it's half damage, right?
yep.
The second one will down it as it
And
kind of crumples onto you, dead.
I will stand up as I am now on fire and have dropped my illusion of my image, covered, surrounded by 6 burning meteors behind me.
Yes, the dude is on fire.
Oh yeah, Kelric's on fire now.
I stand up too, so now the correct.
Yeah, I think you can remove that condition yourself by right-clicking.
Really? Awesome. Oh yeah, it's one of the things that I can do. That's nice.
Okay.
Copper comes and sits on this roof.
All right. Sildor.
So that guy,
Yeah. He's kind of.
fuck that guy.
Damage.
It's just kind of sitting there. He hasn't gotten up yet. He'll take the 12 first, and then the extra 13. Oh wait, I must have hit it onto you by accident, Sildor. Give yourself back up to 15 temp. I'll just do that. And let's add the 15. He is looking near death as he stands up.
Damn, it must have been like 1 or 2 health. Nope, that's it.
And gets another 30. This little guy's just floating on down, making his way downtown, kind of walking fast.
Slow.
How come they don't just show you what the distance you can cat? Okay, they do. 150 for that. So, yeah. It's gonna do it because, Kelric is there, and, fire is fun, isn't it?
Is. Ha ha ha!
Kelric, you probably won't have to make a save for that.
And it's a tiny wraith casting that can't counter it, so y'all are on your own.
I'd like Lysander and Sildor to go ahead and make a dexterity save.
Okay.
Sildor, you make it taking half. And Lysander does take the brunt of it.
Wait, I have nothing against that? Oh no, that was with thingy.
It's fire damage.
Though it does look at you a little shocked that you didn't get hurt. Sildor, make a concentration save. Constitution saving throw against, I think it's just 10.
Yeah, if it didn't do,
Well,
if
oh,
it
right,
didn't do damage.
I mean, the only one invisible still should be Copper, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Copper's the one that's still invisible. So I mean, like, if you want to drop it, you can. He's showing up to fight.
You make it just fine, so you can keep it. I'm not sure taking damage doesn't break
Nope.
it. It's only when you deal damage. So
Deal damage.
oh, you
with
did
that.
shoot. Yeah, you guys did both shoot. So
Yeah, so it's just an invisible Copper. So that'll be fun when a dragon appears out of fucking nowhere or whatever crazy
yeah,
shit.
Adriana.
The
Yeah.
funny shit is that with invisibility, Copper has to be the one that casts the spell or do the damage to become visible. Once the spell on him, he's still invisible.
What would you like to
Um,
do?
Well, like I saw a fireball go off. I can hear stuff from the other side of the house, but I don't think is there a window pointing that way? Can actually see
Yeah.
what happened there.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
go ahead and show you.
Okay, so I just wanted to know if I like actually could have seen it from
You
inside.
did see the fireball go off, but you were nowhere in its impact.
Yeah. And then I mean I saw the eye here, I saw this dude, I saw the flying thingy and Copper, and
Yeah.
that's all the information I basically have right now, and I first want to do a check on this eye. What the fuck is that?
Go ahead and make an Arcana. The eye is just a stationary. It looks like it's just trying to look for. It's like it's relaying information, just sight. It's just kind of attached to the wall, not really able to be taken off.
Okay, so is there a window pointing? I mean, otherwise I wouldn't be able to see, right?
Yeah,
Just
you can
here.
definitely see out there in some
Yeah.
way somehow.
Okay, I want to try to sneakily open if the windows are intact. If I can't shoot through them, I want to try to sneakily open them a bit so I can stick a crossbow out.
You could shoot out of them.
Okay, I can shoot out of them. Great. Well, then I'm gonna no, I was here.
Wherever you want to be. I'm just saying you're in the house
Ah,
somewhere.
okay.
So
Okay, yeah. So so I wanna take a sneaky shot at the eyeball. Where my crossbow? There.
yep, you pierce the eye. It lets out like you can see the blood kind of coming out of it, or like a seeping viscous fluid as the thing just starts shriveling up. Its eyes closing. It just kind of sinks back into the house and kind of crumples down. It really wasn't meant to take damage, so.
Okay, that's fine. It was so weird. It was so eerie. I just wanted to get rid of it. And then I guess I'm gonna shoot at this thing.
Yep. 19 will hit for a 5 damage. It will take half because as you kind of hit it, the arrow kind of slicks by it and it kind of quickly warps around it and shakes its finger at you.
Plus psychic blades because I hit.
Yep, you did. It'll take the 12 and it looks angry.
Oh.
You can kind of see its mouth, that like large mouth open for jagged teeth,
Mm-hmm.
and it gives you like a loud roar, which comes out more of like a tiny squeak.
Kinda cute. Kinda cute. Okay, I retreat. I sneak on with my head below the windows towards here.
It will give you cover, but they know you're there.
I know that they know I'm here, but still. Gotta, prepare for the next round. And yeah, that's it for now. I don't know what that
Alright.
I was supposed to do, but it's gone.
This thing will make its way up, Lysander. It kind of reaches out, and you feel a sudden, like, oh, wait, it doesn't need to do that. You guys watch as this thing starts shrinking through the light of that bonfire that you saw, before it suddenly... Oh, it really can't. Oh, shit.
What? I don't know what you're doing.
He's
It's trying to do something, but,
It's not working.
Kelrick is being a dick and being all glowy.
Someone's on fire. Someone is like literally like lighting up like 60 feet around them, like with being on fire. So come at me.
It'll just reach out and strike Lysander from there, then.
Yes.
A 7 does not hit.
No.
And then it will go ahead and vanish from the shadows. And you could just see like a blob of darkness just go across the ground and behind the house.
I summon you, go giant dragon.
Adriana, you see about the same thing. A blob of darkness come into the house. And then you can hear the creaking footsteps as it walks around the corner. And strikes at you with its long dangly arms, rolling a 6, so it doesn't do anything, but it does come up nice and close.
Huh? Oh. Hello?
Yep, I hear you.
Hello?
I'm just, this little guy comes up, and, Kelrick, you see it, suddenly pull out his little fingers, and, you see,
Wait, little thing?
Yeah, little fingers. Lots of little fingers.
No, I don't see anything coming up. Is that maybe just my thing not updating? Is there something next to Kelrick?
No,
Oh,
it's further away.
There.
Yeah.
There.
Kelrick, you take a total of... Wait, hold up, 1, 2... You take a total of 6 force damage.
Ow!
I forgot, you're not weak to force, are you?
Nope, I lost my immunity to it.
Yeah. It strikes you with 6 little It strikes you with 3 little magic missiles before it
Huh.
Did you lose it because you
Ew.
became a werewolf, sort of?
Yes, I lost it because I became an anthema.
Oh, that was it.
Now I'm resistant to necrotic instead.
Hmm.
I can do a bunch of other scary things, which I'm about to do.
Hey, nice.
give me 1 little second.
This one's my favorite, so I hope Presence is ready.
I still don't know if back then when we tried to stop you from turning into a werewolf, if we actually succeeded in doing anything.
Well, we've been under full moon, so who knows? I'm not a werewolf yet.
Another set of magic missiles comes out to greet you.
Okay.
This time you take 12.
Damn. I should start
Yes.
casting shield.
These little wisps then retreat back over rooftops and stuff.
I should really start
And
casting shield.
Lysander, it's your turn.
My turn! My thingy finally started loading. I noticed that the graphics were set to high, so I set those to low, but then I had to reload 3 times.
Yeah. Let's talking more action.
I know, I'm scrolling down while I'm talking.
Rolling.
Wait, is that a concentration spell, really?
Keep them values rolling.
rolling?
Rat them up.
Why is that a concentration spell? Fuck.
Roll high.
Rat them up, get them up.
Hi.
Getting high.
We haven't seen the big guy yet, right?
Nope.
Kelrick
In
is
that case-
something that looked like him enter the house.
He
Which
spies.
house?
small.
The one in the
Eyes.
population?
Yeah, the one with the door.
Okay. Damn, that's a 5th level spell. Don't want to use that.
You've got 6 seconds. Go.
Fuck you.
Too far away
You know
for
what?
that.
I think I'll just cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Where? Why? How?
Yeah, good question.
Far away from me.
Oh, let me minimize this so I can then do this. I will cast it here.
All right. It will go ahead and make its Constitution saving throw.
Both of them.
That one's dead.
Oh, well then, sorry, then I would have done with the other two. I didn't know that one was...
The little guys are dead.
Oh,
From the
the
fireball.
little guys are the coolest.
No, the little guys are alive. The big guys are dead. If you hover over them, they do say dead. They just...
Oh,
They died
Sorry.
before combat, so I couldn't mark it.
gotcha. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, no, those little things are still annoying, so just keep it there.
All right. It saves, so it only takes half.
Which is 13 radiant.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't really care about radiance.
As in, it doesn't seem hit at all, or...
It takes the damage, but it tries to it doesn't do more. It just
Okay, so it's just normal damage. Gotcha.
yeah.
Alright.
Anything else?
I don't think I can.
You can heal Calric. No, you can't.
No. Oh, wait, no, I can't, because that was a normal spell, not a cantrip. I could do something with Holy Weapon, but I don't want to do that yet. That is a bonus action, but nah. I'll move up to this guy. Or is that one also dead? No, that says near death. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That was it.
All right. We will go to Kelric.
I'm sending one meteor shooting towards the Mullets, or whatever he is. I'm rerolling that one. I should really set this up correctly.
It doesn't matter. It takes damage.
Alright, it's dead. I will send the other one going towards the wisp. That's not inside the moonlight beam.
Ooh. Ooh. It tries to dodge, and it fails. Instead, you see it reach up, and as the meteor comes, it opens its mouth and grabs it and just eats it.
That's
And it
cool.
just looks at you with a little laugh.
Really,
Cute.
that's really cool. I
I
hope
like
you
them.
enjoy this.
Aw. I want one to become Calric's pet.
Hey, Kelric reaches into his bag, pulls out a really nice plaque, and snaps it as I break the glyph of warding that has summon aberration. Let me polymorph. I like this ability present. It's really cool. But my character.
No, I'm kidding. It's funny.
Wahi ha ha ha. Hi Wisp. I hope you enjoy invisible cover. As he eats your soul.
Well, let's see him eat. Nom 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 nom.
I think he hits.
He does for 10 slashing.
Second attack. He's no longer invisible.
Another 8 slashing.
Oh, that's my turn. 4 meteors to go.
Well, invisibility's over.
Yep, Sildor. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna take a step over this way so I can see some shit. And the rooftop walls are killing me with gift here. Like,
I know, right?
If you want to, there.
Okay.
Just ping it for me, and I'll move him across the rooftop.
yeah. Okay. So, this guy right here. Right, fuck this guy.
You should just have it all attached to one attack. It'll take the 8, and it'll take the additional 10, as the little wisp suddenly puffs into a small little like marble, and just dies.
Cool.
Damn. I wonder if I can reanimate
And
the
then
museum.
this guy right here, right?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. Gift is gonna give him a pew.
Pew pew pew.
It takes a pew. As the ring of impact just shudders it with force damage.
Okay, that's all I get.
Well, where there's a will, there's a way.
It's going to kill at least one of us.
Oh shoot! That one already cast the fireball. Damn it!
There's one left? Oh, it's not dead yet.
It's not dead yet. Yeah, it'll spend out as much as it can to kill Rick. Kellic, you take another 16.
I cast shield. Not dealing with this anymore.
He's done.
And let me heal you that 16 damage back. As the shield thuds them all away, it kind of looks at you and goes... It raises a little middle finger, and then it'll,
Aww,
I'm
they're such cute
It'll
little
move.
motherfuckers.
Does Copper get an attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Slap.
It will shield, but it won't matter, as it takes another 14, and, pops into a little marble on the ground.
Aww.
Well, combat's not done yet. Adriana still has to die.
Oh, it is Adriana's turn, and Usher White skipped her. Adriana, it's your turn. Please make your
Yeah.
wisdom save.
A wisdom save. Oh, I suck at those. Told you.
You are frightened, as this thing is kind of a little freaky.
Uh-huh, I'm frightened. That means I can't get closer to it?
You can't move closer to it.
That's okay, it's right in front of me. I'm very frightened, which,
You also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight.
Okay,
The 19 will still hit, though.
yeah. That's, with Empowered Strike. And with, I really don't like it. I'm very scared of it.
Get it away from me.
It's dead.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I was preparing to shoot a crossbow in its face.
It died. It took that whole hit to just...
Okay. Am I still frightened even though it's dead?
Nah, it's, your source of frightness is gone, so he's no longer that scary to you.
It's
Not
no
when
longer
he's, dead.
Okay, there's no window to this side or what? I can't see
You
shit
can
there.
go out that way.
Yeah. Wait, no, I just wanted to I want to see because
I'll let
I
you
wanted.
see.
Yeah. Okay. So I only saw Well, the dude from here is gone.
Yeah, it got
So,
killed.
Got killed. Well, I don't think you know that. I'm like 30 feet. I guess I'm gonna go out through a window because there's nothing in here anymore and nothing for me to attack.
Yep.
I see a door there.
Yep.
Okay, 30 feet was here, right? Is there anything left alive? No, right?
Not that you could see.
Not that I can see, no. I also can't see any of my friends.
No, but you do see a glowing flame, probably from Kelric.
Calrix.
Gifts
Fire.
too.
Oh, there's I can see him. I like wave
You
at,
did see
at
Gif
Gif.
fly out. You also see Copper up here, and
Yeah.
you did see some of the spells that they were casting out. This
Yeah.
all happens in 6 seconds, so you do see
Yeah.
your friends fighting.
I
Okay,
made
yeah.
my presence known.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can't even shoot at anything with my crossbow. Oh, that's sad.
is.
I give Copper bardic inspiration.
Yes. Make him stronger. He needs to be.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
Adriana, as you move in, a little
Oh,
cautious
we could. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, I move in cautiously. Yeah.
you notice the 2 mushrooms next to you start to wriggle and squirm.
Oh, Hasbjorn, why you summon these?
They start to, you see these, tendrils kind of flip out. And they will, this one will make a single attack against you as a tentacle strikes out at you, for an 8, which you narrowly miss. Or you dodge easily. Let's say it that way. You dodge easily. The one to your left, however, flicks out 3 of them. 14, I think, will miss.
Yeah, 14 will miss.
Oh, they're melee. You're both within range, so they do get advantage. 17 will hit, though.
Yeah, but give me a second because I'm trying to find the slash so I can roll 20 because I still have mirror image.
You right.
But I can't find the Rob on which thingy is the slash. It's I'm looking for the slash so I can roll.
Next to the right shift. To the
Next
left
you
of
go.
it.
to the right shift. Okay. Huh?
So just roll me a d20.
No, that's
You
the
found
wrong
it, yeah?
direction. That's the wrong direction. Oh, right shift. Never mind. Sorry. Roll d20. Oh my god. That was
Over.
4.
It does strike you for a total of 7 necrotic.
Okay.
It will do a second attack against you. Critting. So go ahead and roll me a d20. With 2 duplicates, 8 or 6 or higher, so one of your duplicates goes away. And then it'll do its last attack. Also hitting, roll another one.
Okay.
Yay, it's an alignment.
Hey,
Hey.
Oh, look at that.
I poke at him.
Your
Come
second
join
one
the
goes
battle.
away.
Come join us in battle.
I guess I came in at a good time.
Yeah. If you guys didn't know, he was right behind you. Like,
With
Yeah.
the lime. Lime is
Yeah.
not a Pokeball. We can give you a Pokeball.
You
Yeah.
found
Limus had a Pokeball. Limus had to tie his shoe before he came. That's why he's a bit later.
No, he was like, trying to get the Wyvern into the Pokeball.
Oh yeah.
the reason why is because I rolled a natural 1 for his initiative, so that's why he's a little late to the party.
Makes total sense.
If you're ready to go, Revos, you can get in. Most of the stuff here is dead. Just saying.
I've been killing shit today. I feel good.
Um,
I'm
So-
on fire.
so the party has been. We'll do a little recap. You guys want to recap what you found and where you are?
Calric fell into a hole. The hole had a room with
It's
a
so-
pedestal that had a ball on it. The ball looks like a Pokeball. We don't know what it is. We went our way out. We then found a town. The town was completely empty, devoid of any life, also animals. We found in one of the huts, the main like town village thing, a pile of corpses that looked like they were summoning a blood hag. No, sorry, a blood hag was there, and a sort of ritual thing was performed. All of the corpses had no blood in them anymore, so it seems to be blood hag. We went further south, found another village,
Yep, much the
I
same
think.
way.
Much the same thing. And then we stumble upon this area and started killing.
Uh-huh.
It's been a normal day.
Yeah.
They've been assailed by little things called little wrath wisps. They look like this.
They're
I'll
cute.
place- They're cute, but they throw fireballs. So you
Yeah,
know.
but which is why we want one as Calric's pet.
There. There's
hey.
one right next to you.
They dropped the little marbles, so I'm gonna go pick them up and see if I can remake them.
Yeah.
But Revos, it is your turn. What would you like to do? I mean, there isn't really much for you to say. Or
Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, I'm the
you
current
wanna go ahead.
my current situation is that I am remoting in from my
Gotcha.
phone.
So if you just want to
Uh,
watch, we'll just let you watch.
Yeah.
I'm home, I'm at my computer, I'm just not physically able to control my computer at the moment.
No worries.
Okay, just tell us what you want to do then.
Yeah,
Why don't
I see me and I see like Lysander Sealdor, but I can only see like maybe like 20 feet in any direction because I'm so zoomed in. So I don't know what's around me enemy wise.
There's not really many enemies. I'll say let's finish up the combat. They're almost done anyway. And
Alright.
then when you get back to your computer, we can do it.
Sounds good.
Well, if that's the case, if you just box select out, I think you can see everyone else's vision,
Yeah.
right? Or is it just yourselves?
Nope, you can see everything if you box.
Good. I'm gonna just Revos and his little wyvern. They're just gonna sit on the side for right now because I don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little late to the party, so don't need to really worry about them.
Well, where's Husband when you need them? I bet he would love these mushrooms.
He'll be here in 15 minutes.
Ooh, I see a little. I see a little dude there. I could've
And he
shot my
sees
crossbow
you.
at it. Aw.
Triana, how much do you like this little dude?
A lot.
Okay. He casts 5 missiles at you.
At who?
Adriana.
Mm-hmm.
And they hit for 25 damage.
Wait, but does my mirror image also count for?
Roll
Spell?
roll your
No.
Thing.
I
Doesn't
don't
it?
believe.
No.
Missile auto hits, so I don't think it's affected by having to roll this.
Each time they target you with an attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
I'll just
actually-
say because the way Magic Missile works, yes, an auto hit. But and then it'll spend the next little bit of movement trying to get away.
Aw.
It flutters down and ducks behind the little the little fountain right here, giving itself cover. Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot about Copper. That's gonna be fun for it. It didn't see Copper.
Copper-
It is frightened, so you know what? It's gonna go ahead and burn really bright right now.
Aw.
Copper looks like he belongs here. He's a creature of darkness.
Why is it frightened?
Because it's the only thing alive. It's all his friends died.
There's 2 mushrooms here.
Yeah, there's 2 tentacles. We will be there for in 2 seconds, but it's 2 tentacles.
Lysander,
Yes.
what would you
There
like to do?
was. We never went through the door yet, right?
No.
There's 2 mushrooms.
Adriana's being attacked.
Where's Adriana? Because no idea.
Box select and you could kind of see it. Yes, there's...
What box to
Mush.
select?
If you box select, you can select off your character, and then you kind of see everyone else's.
Oh.
But you did hear her give a little hoot and holler and a scream around the corner.
Well,
Okay.
sucks to suck.
I will run over there. Wait, how much can I go? Can I reach? Yeah.
You can go and kick it.
I will go over here. Oh, I can't because I'm colliding with the wall.
Yeah, you
Fucking hell.
gotta make
I
yourself.
will go over here and then over here. There we go. I see it. I will hit it.
All right, give me a second. I'm just gonna give this guy a little push away. There. Go ahead.
And then on top of that will be /roll 3d8. 3d8.
Yeah, it's dead.
28.
Yeah, your first strike almost killed it, and then that ended it. And the fungus kind of just dies and kind of just stays back at its old little self.
And then as a bonus action,
Yep.
I will move my moonbeam over to the other one.
No.
Making sure to avoid Adriana. I
Nice
can't
of
move
you.
that thing though. There you go.
All right.
And I cast that. Wait, what level did I cast it at again? Because I cast it at a higher level.
Rolling up.
Yeah, same. Rather slow on
Second
this
level.
laptop.
4d10. 4d10.
4010, okay.
But that's when it enters on its first time.
Yeah. Yeah, I move it on its space, so it then enters it for the first time.
Roll me above like a 20, please.
Ha! Exactly. 21!
Okay, it does still need to make the save.
Okay.
Because it's a 12 HP, which means it might actually still have a lick of life afterwards.
Wow.
It fucking saves.
Oh god, it has literally one health.
Lysander did his roll the way you wanted it, and then you screwed yours up.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Kelrick.
Here, I'll take care of it. As I walk forward
Yeah.
here for a moment, I send a meteor.
Ja, stop hem. Sorry. Sorry, I was touching something.
It still rolled a 13 fucking dex save. It's got a -5.
It takes
Holy
full
shit.
fire damage. I proceed to walk up here with my wrist in the movement. I'm gonna try to coax the wisps to be friends with me, because that's gonna be my action.
Persuasion? How are you gonna try to coax this thing to be friends with you?
I don't know.
Arcana roll.
Sure, it's
It's magical. Magical equals Arcana.
magic equals arcana. No, probably like the same way you treat like a cat you meet on the street as a stray. You like sit, crouch down, and just try to befriend it instead of trying to kill you.
Yeah, with
So-
something that it likes, like fire.
Yeah.
Do you do like a little? Do you show like its little fire on your hand, like try to offer up a fire?
Yeah, I like turn my hand up and put like a finger as like a little flame appears and I hold it up to it.
Roll persuasion.
Alright, I suck at this. Let's see what I get.
It's very good. The thing kind of like, takes like it covers a little closer, and it opens up its mouth and just bites your finger. They don't take to being charmed.
Uh-huh. Well then, I shoot. Copper walks up
Never walked up.
and
Bombs.
omnoms.
The crit
not-
will hurt, but it's still alive.
Second nom.
Second nom will also hit it, but it's still alive.
Well, I assume I use my action trying to befriend it.
Choose your action for the meteors. Or is
Oh,
that
that's a
bonus?
It's a bonus.
No, you still have your. I'll say yes, an action to try to coax it.
Okay, that's my turn.
Sildor, do you want to kill this thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up a bit so I can see what the hell's going on. And yeah, you see that guy?
Charlie bit my
Fuck
finger.
that guy.
20 will hit. 19 will hit. The first one kills it, and the second one sends the pebble careening past it.
Damn, I wanted those. Let's see what they do.
Whoops.
Well, there's still two over here.
With that, unless you guys are going to step closer to any of those mushrooms,
I'm not.
I mean, can just pot shot them from a distance and call it a day anyway, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
There is one in a moonbeam, so that one will just on its next turn.
it's dead.
Oh.
It got burned.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys successfully killed off a few humans and their pets. Not sure
We
why.
still haven't entered the door, though.
You have not. And pure Revos will just have appeared. Don't worry, guys. I have my wyvern, which I have named. I don't
What
sure
is
if
the
you actually
name?
named. Have you named it, Revos? Do you know a name?
I don't think we named it yet.
What's this glorious name?
Smiley.
Wyvern.
His name is Wyvern.
I like Smiley.
Hilarious. No, I would give it as much as I would love to give it a silly joke name. We're not.
Not a
gonna do
Revus
that.
thing. Revus wouldn't choose a name like that.
Revos would
Alexi,
probably choose something strong and glorious. Revos would probably
wait, hold on. Before that, Alexia, how about Terriarch?
Oh. No.
No? No?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
I had Revos.
Go on.
Yeah. So I don't know. It would probably be some sort of glorified, dignified name or something like that. I'll have to get back to you on it.
We'll just call him unnamed.
Unnamed.
Unnamed terror.
Unnamed.
The name will come with time. It's fine.
Yes.
So we're saying that the dude kid was in here.
Yeah, he ran into that house.
Knock
I
knock.
pick up pebbles. I'm picking up the pebbles before you blow them.
You blast open a door, except the door goes into darkness. It's just pitch black on the other side.
Can I see anything through there, even with my dark vision?
It ends at the doorway.
I cast light on a pebble and throw it in.
As you throw the pebble in, it vanishes and goes dark.
It's a portal, guys.
Alright, Lysander steps through.
Or it's a magical darkness spell that's more powerful than the light spell, because magical darkness and spell.
I'm picking up the goddamn pebbles before I go through the door. I don't care what y'all are doing.
You guys can go ahead through the door whenever you feel like it.
I'm gonna go after everyone else, but I am going to sneak
Uh-oh.
some.
Present?
Yeah.
Why is this named the way it's named?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna wait for Ravos to go in front of me, and then I'll go into.
Yeah,
So
like I said, I'm gonna go last.
I pick up pebbles from ground.
Is that better?
Yes, that's better.
Is it don't worry about it again?
Yes, it's now named Don't Worry About It.
I knew it.
It is glorious.
Picking up the pebbles.
There you go. I gave it a more fitting name.
I
Yeah,
only
you
still
guys,
see Don't Worry About It.
as you guys enter, you get this sickly feeling that kind of washes over you,
Oh god. Okay, I see it now.
and then as you enter, Sildor, I know you tried to walk back. You don't walk back.
Yes, I understand this is going to be the room where we all die, presents.
The room is now literally called TPK room.
Shoot, I'm not sure if everyone got through. No, we're missing a Revos.
And a
I'll
coloring.
keep the secret for now. I'm the only one that saw it.
Copper walked through, I didn't.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm Copper now, guys, let's do this.
I love the hands. Did you make this?
No,
Oh, man.
I found
Those
it. I
hands
was
are
like,
amazing.
oh, this is perfect. Oh, yeah, I like that.
Fine.
I can never get them to work in Incarnate, so it's actually very nice that they got it to work.
Yeah.
You guys appear in what looks to be a tomb of some sort.
I see
But
those
what-
hands. You see those
Yeah.
hands?
Yeah.
Hands?
Let
Oh,
me-
those,
I'm
yeah.
try- I'm adding
I
this prop.
think my page is frozen because I only see Silver and Gift and myself.
I think this has something to do with magic.
Yeah, Adriana, given that as you step through the doorway, you felt your senses stop and then start. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Sildar, it was a dimensional door. It's a second dimension.
There we go. It finally caught up.
I'm gonna sit down for 10 minutes and look at Magic Circle on ground. I don't know what you guys are gonna do.
Is it still
Uh,
invisible?
We don't
Where's-
know, because none of us can see invisibility anymore.
Where's the thing?
I can. Wait, how long does see invisibility last?
You have 2 concentration spells up, my guy.
Oh, is see invisibility a concentration spell? Okay, never mind then.
It's supposed to be like. And now your weapon's
No,
glowing.
see invisibility is not concentration.
It's an
There-
hour, right?
You guys do look. There is a flitting light north of you,
Huh. That's
towards a
Yeah,
what looks a
duration,
doorway.
which is an hour. You can see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible, and you can see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent. And it's 1 hour, self, 1 action, and there's no concentration needed.
Hey guys, there's a door up here.
Door.
So I see invisibility still. Fuck yeah. I walk up.
Check the door for traps.
I want to, but my thingy is being stupid again.
Gift is moving weird. You see this?
I guess I don't see any traps.
That is weird. It doesn't seem to be trapped. There's a doorway.
Guys, I don't see any traps. It seems like it's just a doorway.
You know what I see is all of us standing in a line.
Can you heal us?
Oh. Are people really hurt? Yes, I can heal.
I am. Yes, I am.
Elimus,
Elric is. I'm just tiny, but
Elimus, are you able to move your stuff and everything, or do you just want to follow along?
I am not able to for right now, so I'll just follow along.
You just want to watch? That's fine. Like I don't want to. I want to give you the opportunity to play, but you also could just watch if you want
I
to
will
listen.
be at my computer in a little bit. I'm just not able to be there right this second.
No worries. No worries. You know what I mean. Just
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
be-
Did it cast it?
Did it cast what?
That's a no, because otherwise it would have.
That's me drinking something.
Why is it not working? I tried to cast second level Cure Wounds from my prayer beads.
Go to your spell book and you go all the way down.
Yeah, that's what I did, and I clicked the roll thing, but it's not doing anything right now.
I'll do it for you. It's
Thanks.
not doing
it might
anything.
It might be my laptop. Maybe I used them up. Is it zero out of
They don't have them equipped.
Oh. More than one suit of armor appeared. AC calculation may be
we'll
incorrect.
worry about that later. Okay, that's not working either.
I can just cast Cure Wounds twice on the second level and just give me the spell slots back.
Yeah, that works.
Can't you choose
Or
if it consumes
I
it?
can just do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you-
damn it.
So we
Yeah,
can click healing.
I remembered. It's just that my laptop is being slow. There we go. That's 5.
Damn. It's a real suffice roll.
Eh.
It's just second level. And a 9. So you gain 14 hit points back.
Who?
You, Keller.
You.
All right.
The damage.
Are you still down a lot, or?
No, I'm down 2. I'm fine.
Okay. Oh well, then I actually might have lost more than you in total.
I have 62 hit points max. I'm sorry.
I only have 86. Okay.
Wizard over here being like, I got stabbed, then shot on.
Okay.
So, we ready to go?
So I open the door.
You open a door, and
Tree.
oh, I see the Megamind.
Tree.
you do see it.
Some
And
other-
he kind of folds his arms behind his back, and just gives a purring little whistle.
I see a tree.
And you guys can go ahead and roll.
Roll
Oh.
for initiative.
My roll didn't go through.
I feel like that's good enough presence. I shouldn't have to roll it with the
Hey, it's that guy with the donkey.
Yo,
No.
guys, I think I'm just in time. I just heard roll on the stream, and then I turned on my computer. So, well, I joined the Discord.
So
Yo, gamers, how we doing?
we killed
We're
some mushrooms.
Yeah, I
Yep.
figured. I have no clue what's going on though.
Huh.
Something
there's
needs
a,
dead. That's all that matters.
there's a lot of things in this room apparently.
Wait, what the?
This is gonna be a big boss room. That's all I'm saying.
I go
Sure.
first.
I don't see the counter. Yay for Foundry
Fair enough.
sometimes.
You have to click it.
You don't
What?
see what thing?
You have to click
The
on-
initiative.
you have to click to open the counter. It's like a little carousel. It didn't open this time.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have it now. Oh, you are first. Congrats.
I cast fire damage.
So,
You cast
quick
fire
question.
damage.
I can't transfer my holy weapon to Revos for no extra spell slot, right?
No.
You can give him your,
Damn it.
you can just give him your weapon.
No, holy weapon doesn't allow
No.
that. does it?
Well, holy weapon is just casts it on the weapon, so I could do it, but he used a polearm master and not a longsword.
Yeah, I'm already using a two-hander.
Why can't I join? What the
Unless
hell?
there's like some D&D version of Titan's Grip.
No.
Items grip.
Yeah,
Titan's
Titan's,
Grip is a-
Grip in World of Warcraft. It allows you to dual wield two-handed weapons.
Oh, that's sick.
No,
Sounds
that,
pretty broken though, right? Do you get any downside for it? Or is
No.
Yeah, your
Yeah, you deal less
your
damage.
overall damage, like you only do like 80% of
So-
the damage.
Yeah.
So, fun fact, and it sounds fun, I know. Mithril weapons lose heavy property.
Wah! We're getting you 2 heavy blades, my man. 2 mithril blades. Get in there and just kill some.
I can't join. I don't know why. Like I only see the gray screen, you know.
Refresh the page. It happens.
Yeah, I've tried that like 6 times now.
And then, okay,
Try changing the quality. Sometimes that fixes it for me. I just noticed that on
Wait,
this laptop.
quality? You mean hardware acceleration or something?
No.
Okay.
And the
Sure.
settings on the right.
Hardware
Configure settings.
acceleration
So I
does matter.
can't go to the
And I'm-
setting.
Performance mode. Oh, okay. Well, then you
Fine.
just have to wait. Sometimes it's slow.
Okay.
If you have
I'll just
hardware
put
acceleration
the
turned
glorious-
off, Foundry is slow.
Archon of battle
I'll
batons.
double
were,
check.
like,
I'm pretty sure it's on.
Oops.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had
it's
to
on.
turn it off for it to work for me.
Kelrick, what would you like to do?
Turn it off and see if that works.
step into the room.
Hey, Presence, can you roll initiative for me?
I will be
I
back.
already did.
Oh,
Whoosh.
shit, man. Thanks.
First one. Guy in the back.
In the far back?
Yes. He's targeted.
It only matters if it's a saving. Oh, I guess it just didn't go through for that one. Yeah, he'll take the damage.
Next one.
Oh, I mean, I think I
Big
mean.
burn.
Nice. More fire. Also,
Two.
if it, same guy. Also, if there's anyone behind that statue with him in 5 feet, they also have to roll. So if there's
Did you-
anybody here.
Did you turn off hardware acceleration?
Foundry told me, like, I don't know, what it does for other people, but it told me that I need to have it on because when I had it off, I was
Yeah,
chunking and
I
I
know,
had a
but-
message saying turn it on.
I needed to turn it
Yeah.
off.
So yeah, different people.
You
Yeah.
see the one just burn up and die.
Huh. With my action, I will, let's try this, because I'm kind of tired. I will, Psychic Glance the big guy, because why not? He needs to make an intelligence saving throw. Wow, that sucked.
He makes it. Is it for half?
Yeah, it's for half.
Yay.
Hey, he doesn't have resistance to psychic damage. I assumed he would with his giant frame. That's my.
just...
Wait, he's just one. He's just normal sized.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
All right, Kelrick.
Oh, this
So-
room has a cool name too.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad that all of my teammates go after the giant wave of
You
things.
just see this guy sprint up at you. And you see him, like, lunge back, his fist comes flying out, and he just decks into your face for 6 damage.
I cast shield.
What's that set your AC to?
21.
He hit you for 22.
I'm still casting shield.
Yep. I'm pretty sure you can add that to your passives, so you can have it activate whenever you want. Like I said there, you saw Keller go in for 2 minute meteors, cast out some psychic stuff, and then you just see this thing rush up
He takes-
and just pelt Kelrick.
He takes 4 fire damage because he hit me.
Alright. Yeah, he burns from that.
Haha.
I did not like that. I step up.
Yep.
Fucking hell, this laptop. Okay. I try to step up another 5 feet.
Like I said,
Come on.
being quite... I could just move you up, man.
Yes, please. Thanks. God.
Finally,
The
it's
laptop is
not
not-
me.
But,
Finally.
And I do this.
Alright. It
And
strikes and slices and dices and makes it hurt.
yeah, and another 20 for 20 radiant damage.
He'll take that. Can I have both Lysander, Copper, and you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, copper
I
hit.
can do that.
Kelric will
save.
save.
What if they say no?
Saves.
What are we saying?
Then we automatically fail, I think. 17.
You also save. So Lysander, you take 8 damage. Kelric, you will take. You have poison immunity. Does that give you
Wait.
poison?
Yes, I'm
Quick
immune to the poison. Effect.
Wait,
Quick-
wait. You're immune?
Yeah, to poison.
Took poison immunity. Drink.
I took-
Hold
You
on.
took a potion.
Okay.
Oh, you drank a
We-
potion.
Hold up. Lysander.
Yes. This is a new combat, yes?
Yes.
Does this mean we have the new 10 temporary hit points from Silver, I mean?
You didn't take a short rest.
It's not per.
Oh, it's only per short rest.
Mine's
Okay.
short rest. Mine is like, we have it. Oh no, we got ambushed. Well, we had it anyway. Yours is like
Yeah, okay.
activate in battle.
Lysander, you take 8 damage. Like I said, Kelric, you take. I gotta see what the. You don't take any poison damage, but you do take 5 acid damage.
Ha! That's not fun.
And
Hardly
Copper
taste.
takes the full 17.
It is not a crit, right?
It's not a crit. It's it exploding into a burst of
Nastiness.
and viscera.
Don't stand next to him. Got it.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'll just move up further so I can be more of a target.
How much
See
further?
if Yeah, I'm seeing if I can. Just my
Full
maximum
20?
movement, I think.
Oh,
Oh,
I
wow.
also moved you.
There we
All
go.
right. It will be this guy's turn, and he'll just you hear him just scoff slightly to himself, like saying, "Just typical, just typical." And he
Oh no.
out the door.
Fled.
He walks away.
And I quickly saw at least 3 enemies in there. Oh no,
And
2.
waddle
One of them was.
away, waddle, waddle.
Sildor, it's your turn.
Alright,
If you
well,
can
I
get
was
rid of
gonna
those
shoot him,
while
but
we're
he's gone now.
So you
If you can get rid of those, the one in the back
Yeah,
without
I
us being
see
next to
a,
it,
I
that
see a
would be
dude back
great.
there, so. Pew pew.
Alright, first one dealing 11, second one dealing 19. He explodes into viscera that just showers down acidic, poisonous fumes.
And I'm just gonna, like, come up into the room.
Alright. He runs up and decks him. Except he kind of stumbles and falls past you. And then he gets back up and he just snarls at you as this other one kind of decides to come on in. And flanks you as he takes 2 punches at you.
Okay. Does any of them hit my 25 AC?
Hold on, give him a second to try.
Sorry.
No.
Nope. Neither hit, so you don't
Okay.
need to worry about that.
Even with flanking, just making sure.
Even with flanking.
Okay. Because they are flanking me, just making sure that everything's calculated properly.
This one will go ahead and sprint up in between the 2, but that will be his turn.
Wait, how much move? Oh, sprint up, okay. I saw one move the entire room through.
This one will do the same thing. Sprinting.
Jesus.
And Adriana.
Yeah, it says finally me. But now everyone else also moved in, so actually my
I
spell
can
is
you.
useless now. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I hear her. I hear her just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, same.
what?
Okay. Good. It's just
Why can't I?
that doesn't
It's
matter.
Oh,
just
the same thing as last time.
Okay, just keep going. I'll try and figure it out.
Yeah,
What-
don't
Wait,
worry.
hold
I
on.
ignored it anyway.
you ever muted.
Frusty, right click her and check if you have her muted.
Let's check that. I can hear her now, I think. Alexei, can you talk? Is she talking?
No,
No.
not
No.
yet. Alexia, what do you want to do?
I can hear her. It's fine.
Sorry. Well, the thing is, what I wanted to do. I can't do that anymore. Because everybody else moved in. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. What are these things?
I don't know.
I don't know either. What do I do to like Arcana or nature, or what is it to figure
That
out?
might work. You tell me what you think.
I
Like, what are
don't-
you trying to discern?
I think that it's something magical because we arrived
Yeah,
here by a
they
magical thing.
look pretty grotesque.
Yeah, right. So I'm gonna shoot at the one that's at the door.
All right, shoot them.
The designated ammunition source no longer exists. What?
What are you trying to shoot with?
I was just trying to shoot the dwarven hunting rifle.
Which one? I
The
gotta
normal
make.
one.
Okay, give me a second. Maybe I have to Yeah, it didn't do it. Hold on. Regular bullets. There we go. Now
'Cause
you
I
can
have-
shoot it.
Okay. Let's try this again. Oh.
That
that's right,
seemed
you
to have
actually-
hit.
You actually have dex.
Yeah.
Rifle gonna shoot a lot better for you than it did for me.
And
She actually has a
on the
plus
first
8.
shot. But you do have to reload. So
Okay. Reloading is how does it work with the
end
rifle?
of turn
End of turn.
or bonus action.
Okay.
I think. I don't know
I
how
don't
it
know.
works.
Because I just know how it works for crossbows.
I only have one attack action, so it hasn't mattered. So I don't know.
No.
I think you can only shoot a rifle once per round. It does deal a shit ton of damage. So
When you don't get a 1.
yeah, when you,
Yeah.
you don't get a 1.
I assume the reloading works the same way as a crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then it's just a free action.
Not at the end of turn though.
Yeah. No, I know
Gotcha.
that I can only shoot it once, and I can't shoot my crossbow because it's a two-handed weapon. I'm aware of that.
Perfect.
No,
All right,
no.
I'm just being stupid then.
Technically, you could drop the gun on the ground and then pull up the crossbow and shoot with it. But you'd have to pick up the gun next round. But I recommend it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll go to next. Hughes Bjorn.
Do something.
Are these humanoids?
Yeah. No.
Wait a second. I'm gonna hide behind
Wait,
Revel.
Presence, what did you say?
They're humanoid shaped.
Okay, so that works then. I can make them zombies. That's great. Thanks.
They're already zombies, my man.
Yeah, that would be so cool though. Double zombie, double the power, right?
You
Sure.
can't kill or resurrect a zombie into a zombie, you know.
I'm
We
gonna
don't know.
try.
You can try.
So
You haven't-
who's
because of
Björn and wait, why can't I select Agneta? Hello?
You know why? Because I think I altered her and I never gave you ownership.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she's now her own owner.
Wait, is this a doorway so I can't walk through there, right? Because they're blocking it?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I figured. Okay.
See, it failed at me.
Björn is gonna I'm gonna do the symbiotic entity as my action. And then I'm gonna have Agneta kick. I guess I
Okay.
give her the symbiotic entity.
Whatever you want, bruh.
Yeah, I'll do that. Where did her kick
Raza.
go? Oh yeah, cause you changed it. Does she not have the kick anymore?
No, inventory.
Oh yeah, it's just not in the thing. I can't see it in the quick access bar.
She kicks, except that necrotic damage doesn't seem to do much to these, like, decrepit zombie-like creatures.
See, if Val had let me do what I want, we could have had.
I mean, really do
You
it.
guys
like,
wouldn't have
nothing
entered the room. I could have obliterated
You
them
kicked the
all.
second one, and I am going to need Sildor, Kelric, Husbjorn, and Niekta to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Is it poison?
And acid.
Okay, it's acid. Well, that doesn't work then. That's great.
No, it's both. It's poison and acid. It's part
Oh.
and part.
Do I get advantage then or not?
Nope.
Sure. It's toxic, so I'll let you have it. Kelric, you take a total of...
Dex,
Well, you
right?
don't take any poison, so you take 3 acid damage.
God damn it, Kirsty.
Sildor, you take a combined 20 damage. Of acid
20?
and... Yeah.
Wait, where the Silder's back here? What? How?
No, Sildor's up here, so...
Oh, I just can't see him. Oh, now I can see him. Thanks.
Yeah, I just moved to...
What do I take?
Agnieszka takes a combined 20, and I think you take a combined 20. Let me just double check.
Yeah, but she has a 30 shield. No, wait, what? 40 shield? We're level 10, right? God, that's so dumb.
Yeah. You take the combined. It's a DC 12. Nope, you take half. Husbjorn, you take 10.
If
Who's
it's poison,
better
I already
than
take hell. Wait, is it? So how much is acid and how much is poison? Because I take half of the poison.
You take 3 acid.
Okay.
Husbjorn
So
and
you take-
Agneta still have 10 temporary hit
Yeah.
points.
I mean, Agneta has the 40 instead because I gave her that.
So
buff.
Husbjorn, don't take any damage because you have Sildor's healing, but we'll just say
Okay.
you take 10 in total. But it's not really, it's like 6. So give yourself 4 temporary health.
And Agneta takes what?
She takes the full 20.
Okay, so she's at 20. Yep.
Alright. And that guy exploded.
And I'm on 4 temp hit. Oh no, wait, that's 4 plus feet. That's not what I meant to do.
You gotta add it to your temp. There, I did, so you don't have to worry about it. Alright, is that it for you, Husbjorn?
Yep, sir.
Okay. Guess who is here?
It's
Uh,
Gimble.
He's gonna
I guess I
sprint
can
up.
move up, right?
You could.
Yeah, I'll move up then.
A natural 1 means he won't hit anything, even if he could.
I think my parents are gonna go upstairs, so I'll go downstairs.
Alright. Lysander, 2 more people try to hit you. It went... Oh, 22, does that hit? No, never mind.
No, 25 is.
Yeah, so they can't even hit with a natural 17, just saying. So they go. And we're back up to Kelric.
Dude, I don't think these guys can hit at all.
Kelric, could you do me a favor, now that you're starting so close, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Can you give me a minute to do something?
Oh, you don't have to be, because it's a poison condition, so never mind. But poor Copper does.
Oh.
Child.
Copper is poisoned.
Fuck this. Copper disengages. Goes over there. I use 2 of my my last 2 meteors. This one gets the first one. Well, hey Lysander, can I shoot you with a meteor? Is he here?
Lysander?
I think he's moving.
Oh, he's going downstairs, right?
Yeah,
So-
I think he's...
Please don't hit me.
It's a 5-foot splash anyway, so if I hit you, I can hit all 4.
Do it.
No, don't.
Do it.
No, don't.
You
No, I'm
never
healing, I'm healing.
avoided me with the fireball.
I'll
Don't
heal him, don't
start
worry.
now.
Don't worry, it's okay.
What do you want me to? Well, it's a 5 foot, so if I aim here, I get you.
How
in
much
two
is
of
the
them.
damage?
It's like 2d8. Sorry, 2d6.
Alright. Then go for it.
Cool.
Go.
First one. 8.
Not gonna hurt him. Come on, man.
DC 16.
Are you targeting all
targeting-
of them?
I'm targeting him, so it's a 5 foot around as well, so it hits all of them. Pew!
2 of them nat 20 and 2 failed.
Cool. Next one.
Give me a second. Before you roll, I actually have to do this. Lysander's gonna need to make a dex save.
When we wait, he might have to make another one.
Sure. You said shooting a second one?
I have 2 left, so I figured I should just use them. And well, that sucks.
1, 2, but this guy at the top, he still succeeds.
That's annoying.
The other 2 fail though. Yeah, he's gonna need to make 3 dex saving throws.
Oh, For my action, I will cast Mage Armor.
Alright. Sheesh, man, why'd you... Lysander's not gonna be happy with you. I was probably walking going, fuck.
He is,
He needs to make 1, 2, 3, 4 dex saves to avoid taking...
A whole
Hey, he
bunch
was-
of damage.
he was-
But it's
Nine.
funny.
He was surrounded.
78 damage.
He was surrounded anyways. It was gonna happen.
I'm sorry, you said 2d6, not 78 damage.
I killed all of them.
Exploded.
Yeah, they exploded. I killed 3. They explode on death. Yeah, they
It's
explode
okay,
on-
I'll heal you, man. Don't worry.
How many saved?
Alright. Roll me your first save. Dex save.
Dex?
Yep, you're trying to beat a 16. You save, you
That's
take
the save.
half of 8.
Or
Oh, that's
roll
nice.
me a second dex save. That's a fail. You take 11.
I'm keeping track.
Your third one. Hold on, let me make sure that does succeed. So you take half of 27, which is 13. And your last one succeeds, which was oh wait, hold on. Do one more. So you have 1 success, 1 fail. No, 2 successes. Roll 1 more. Just make
I
all
did
3
4 already.
Make 1 more. Because each one explodes. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Because they all do... So you took half of all their acid, which was 13, and half of all their poison, which is 16.
So I failed 1, right?
You failed only the fireball one. You did not fail their
Oh.
explosive ones.
Okay.
Very cool. Good job, man.
Lysander is covered in viscera and gore.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Uh-huh,
Dude,
at
I love-
14 hit points.
Hey, now you know how I feel.
It's okay, man. I'll heal you.
Lysander, anything else?
You mean
Not
Kelric?
Lysander, Kelric.
It's not my turn.
Yeah.
I'm done. You can do
Kelric, please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Lysander, I mean, sorry.
Oh,
I got your names mixed up. Lysander,
Jesus
please
Christ,
make me a
stop doing that.
Constitution. It's not my fault. I get messed up because of y'all's.
we're up to base 18.
Y'all.
Y'all.
Yes.
Is that the official term?
Lysander, you are poisoned. While poisoned in this way, from this guy, you can't use reaction, your speed is halved, and you can't make more than 1 attack. You
Hey,
either
I-
make an action or bonus action, not both.
His poison
I
is
think
the
I'm gonna
slowness spell.
like after this.
Do they get to make saves at the end of their turn?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, let me do
Can
that
I-
for because
Can I kill-
copper is something different. It's not the same.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, you're just poisoned
Well, you just poisoned. All right.
till the end of the creature's next turn.
Can we
Okay.
collect some of their viscera so maybe we can like make them
Hey.
poison so I can apply it?
That was my plan. As soon as we're out of the shit that we're in.
Lysander, what would you like to do?
So the poison I can re-roll at the end of my turn, or no?
Yep, at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So you
So, because I can protection from poison, but that is then I think not the best.
you can just heal yourself too.
Yes, I'm thinking about that. I'm just checking what my best heal is, other than casting thingy at a higher level.
I'm so glad I dropped. And then 14 hit points.
I mean, when it's my turn, I'm gonna heal you too. So
Yeah, that would be nice. Thank you for that. I'm still checking what my best heal is.
You could also do the Twilight Aura.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
Lysander
Yeah,
back. Next level
that
up, I can
one-
get rid of my heals.
I would like to use that one if we're actually in a big fight. So quick question, prayer of healing.
Healing takes 10 minutes.
What? It says instantaneous though, as well. Oh,
Healing is.
the healing is not the casting. Gotcha. Then it's probably literally just cure wounds at a higher level.
Mm-hmm.
Cast at 4th. I want to keep at least my 5th level spell.
26
Alright,
health.
that. Gotta add that to my thingy. There we go.
All right. That's probably it for you, right? One action. Do you want to move 15 feet?
Yes,
Run,
This
run,
one,
run.
the one in front of me, is not the one that I have to make rolls to be near, right?
What do you mean?
Wasn't there one that if you're standing near it, you have to roll saves?
Or when they blow up.
When they blow up.
Only for when they go up. Okay. Well,
This
then
one
I'm just
looks-
gonna stay here.
This one
We-
smells just like the same. It just looks a lot more tough.
We haven't killed
Okay.
one of those. We don't know if it blows up or not.
It
It looks the same, just more tough. Okay, so it will probably also blow up. So I won't want to be next to it if it does, but I will want to be next to it to be the tank. So I'll just stay here for now and roll a Constitution to get rid of my poison again.
19, you're no longer poisoned in that way.
Aha.
Nice. Wait, in that way. So is there another way I'm poisoned?
No, it just says while
Oh.
poisoned in that way. You
All right.
you did succeed on it, so you don't need to worry about it. Okay, Sildor.
you just need to worry about the
Okay.
16 other people trying to kill you.
I'm gonna move over here.
It'll
One of them being Calric.
because you started your turn. Can you make me a save? Constitution save against being its stinkiness, and it also wants to punch you, which a 19 will hit.
Oh,
Wait,
me
so
save.
I don't have to do that, right?
At these, you don't have to do that. Sildor,
Who save? Me save.
Okay.
Okay.
yes, Sildor, roll a
Who
Constitution
save
save.
Steve? Nope.
You are poisoned, just poisoned,
Okay.
not empowered. Poisoned. It does hit you with a. It just punches you as you run away, and that's it.
Okay. So I'm gonna take 2 shots at the thing by Lysander.
Okay, you do have disadvantage on attacks, so a 20 and a 16 will still hit.
There's a thing by Lysander, I don't see that.
And then I'm gonna hit the button
It's
to
right in
use
front of
them,
me.
but it's 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna use 3 healing
Oh, there we
lights,
go.
but I heal 12. I don't actually get because I'm different.
Should you just heal
Really
max?
decent.
Yeah, I heal max, but I just roll in it to burn them off the list.
But they do a d6 of healing.
Yes, you
So
heal
you
18.
heal 18.
18, there we go. My bad.
So add another 6.
I'm back, and this time I mean it.
Oh.
Is Revels added in?
There we go.
Awesome.
That's what I meant.
I'll throw you onto turn tracker. You want to go right now?
Wait, has Adriana not had a turn yet?
No.
Adriana is at the bottom of the list. She had one turn. She shot
okay.
something.
Yeah, the blunderbuss.
Yeah, we're still on like round 2 or something. Like it's taking a while.
Yeah. Revos, what would you like to do?
You know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Run up and smack it really hard?
Run up and smack it.
They do
Oh,
explode.
hold on,
Do you want to
Jen's,
stand up?
I'm sorry, hold on. Jen's coming back. Just skip my turn.
Okay, no worries.
Timing.
The timing of all time.
He meant it, and it's for real, and he's gone.
Yeah. This thing will hit you twice, Lysander. Or, well, okay.
Okay, will it actually hit
attempting.
me, or...?
It's
Okay, I was
attempting.
gonna say.
Give it a second.
That's a difference.
It doesn't do either. So it's
I block all attacks.
Oh, wait, do I get a save at any point, or am I just poisoned?
until the end of its turn.
Okay.
Does it only... Oh, can I get an attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Nice. I can use my Divine Strike and Holy Weapon on that if I hit.
So you're poisoned till the start of your next turn.
Oh no, wait, I can't do my Holy Weapon because that's a bonus action?
Wait. These
You
rotten
don't.
devour.
You get
Presence.
reactions, you get all that stuff.
Yeah,
You
I'm
just
not,
can't
I'm not
do
poisoned
Holy
anymore.
Weapon. You could just do a normal attack, Lysander.
Until the spell ends, weapon
Did this
attacks
guy
made
move
will
here?
deal extra 2d8 damage on hit.
Perfect.
So it does it. And
I thought it was like a bonus.
once per turn, I can use my Divine Strike. It's also not a bonus, but it's only once per turn.
Alright.
So I can add the 3d6.
Smack it.
So
See if you kill
smacking it.
13 barely hits.
Okay, then I do /roll 3d8.
Radiant damage.
The
You
second
do
part is radiant.
exact enough damage. I need you to make me a dexterity
Fuck.
saving throw.
As it wasn't.
Hell
You
yeah.
do save, so it rolls its damage. You take 9 acid poison.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Alright.
We will go to the next one, which is this little rot fiend next to Hughesbjorn and Kelric.
Wait. He's next to me. I want to Hail of Spores him.
That won't do anything.
Yeah.
Fuck
He's
you.
doing things.
You
Okay,
come
fine. Then I
back.
won't. Then I won't.
You come back every time to when I actually have enemies that are immune to stuff like that. So don't. I don't know why.
Just don't. Just don't try.
A fully armored dwarf or a weak or magically armored Kelric.
Yeah, well, I'll just wait for him to die and then I'll zombify him, I guess. Would zombifying them stop them from exploding?
Interesting. We'll see if it works out.
Okay.
He'll punch Kelric because Kelric he won't punch anybody. But he will do this. Oh no, he can't. He can't run past you. Oh no, he can't. That's the doorway. He'll run up to Sildor.
Yeah! Kill him,
He's-
not me.
Kelric and Hughesbjorn, you want to attack?
Yeah, no.
I mean, yeah, sure. His turn would love to attack here.
Fuck!
No!
No!
He's
Sounds like
uninjured.
that's
He's not
15.
gonna die from 15, dude.
And then he'll run back. Sildor, if you want to attack.
No!
No, I'm good.
Alright. That'll be his move.
Kelric,
God.
what is it? Do you want to be exploded upon or something?
I'm
Adriana, it's your turn.
Whoa! It's my turn. Oh wait, he's still there?
Yeah, he ran back.
He's just running around.
Okay. I'm
He wants
so
to explode.
sorry. I'm so sorry, Kelric.
Do it. Payback.
I
All the
say,
things he does horrible.
Asbjorn, duck! Oh, never mind.
Howard and Hughes-Born, would you like to make a dexterity
I
saving
already
throw?
used my reaction. I can't.
Hughes-Bjorn, dexterity saving throw.
I'm so glad I
Yeah,
don't need
sure, man.
Howard, you don't take 10 poison damage, but you do take 16 acid.
He made a Constitution saving throw. I thought
maximum
he needed
damage. Hughes-Bjorn,
Yeah, he
Oh,
he
I
did
thought he
actually
needed
make
it.
the wrong save.
Constitution, it's straight up a natural one.
I'm gonna go burn some.
Oh.
Hughes-Bjorn, you take a half damage of 13.
Okay, sick.
And it dissipates, and we'll end it there.
I still have 2 5th levels.
I
I
only
like
have one.
this rifle.
Right.
It's a pretty good rifle. Did you buy the magic bullets?
I didn't buy any
Sildor
bullets.
made
Gave
the
me
magic
bullets.
bullet. She has a shit ton of different ammunition.
Oh, okay.
She has poison, silver, bleeders, +1s, and silver.
Oof.
Well then.
You guys just got a zombie exploders.
Ow.
Cool. How's everyone looking?
Hurt.
Can we like make a short rest? I know there's this dude that keeps going away from us and is getting annoyed by us, but
We're literally in his
Have
lair.
you
I don't
met
think he's
the
gonna let
demon
us.
guy before?
If Lysander would have to put a number on it, he would be like, I don't know, 31 out of 86 or something like that.
I closed the door.
Do you want heals?
A 31
Yes,
out of
please.
86.
I have greater healing potions.
No, don't. How much do you need?
55.
Okay, I cast 5 good berries. No wait, I can't. 4 good berries.
second, who all is injured?
I.
you go, man.
One.
No, they
I'm
heal
injured,
10. I
you're
make 10 good berries
injured.
each.
Wait, they heal 10?
Yeah,
Copper's wounds are stitching themselves
just
back up.
shove,
Okay.
shove your mouth full of mushrooms, bitch.
I'm only
So
down 3,
I
so like, I'm
gained
fine.
40 hit points, so I'm back up to 71.
Yeah,
I have
Thanks.
35 hit points.
I have 60 hit points. It's not
I
that
love how
bad.
this isn't
but...
the intended use for Goodberry, but it works so nice.
So what are we guys doing?
I would like to look at the altar.
Yeah, it is a replica of the guy you saw, just bigger.
I want to look at the tree.
Do we think we have 10 minutes? Because then I can cast Prayer of Healing, but otherwise, no.
I don't think we have 10.
Okay.
It's a very scraggly looking tree, Sildor, and you really have never seen a tree like this. As you kind of touch it and feel it, it's got a fleshy texture to it, and you can feel warmth under it,
I also make
and
this
a
blue.
heartbeat. As
Rolling
you can
8.
almost feel blood coursing through it.
Cringe.
All of my Arcana rolls have been 8.
I move away from the tree. Yo, guys, that tree got a pulse.
Do the
The pulse? I stab it with
Mhm.
my dagger.
Bleeds. Red blood.
Ooh, do you think
Oh,
that's the
dear.
blood that's missing from all the people?
Yeah,
Yes.
just go return it.
We'll have to figure out whose blood is who.
Joanna, what are we investigating?
Oh, I'm investigating the the tree and the blood.
So, a bleeding tree.
Does the blood seriously, like, does it look like this tree is made out of the missing pieces from like the
Nope.
people? Okay.
It's definitely got a woody, barky texture to it.
Did you see a flesh
Okay.
texture earlier?
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
like a woody, fleshy bark. It's like bark made of flesh.
And the altar?
What about it?
Yeah, how does it look? There's a dude
It's
that
got
looked like the dude, but
It's got an assortment of like herbs and other things and bones scrawled in with various like etchings and stuff.
Does it look like a bitch?
No.
What?
It smell like one.
It's from a movie. Never mind.
Does it look like a bitch?
Yeah.
course.
So I think
What's
from
with-
Pulp Fiction.
what's with these? These are different.
Yeah, there's just various altars.
Okay, just various altars. Nothing of interest other than the tree.
No.
I sacred
Um,
flame the unholy tree.
How big
It
is the
burns
tree?
a little bit and bruises. Adriana, what'd you say?
How big is the tree?
About as tall as you see. It's about like 10, 15 feet of scraggly bark.
About yay high.
Oh yeah,
Can
about
I-
yay high, guys. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah, okay, good.
Can I whack at it with Thunderer?
Yeah,
I want to whack at
you
it.
slice off a limb and it gushes blood for a little bit as it slowly coagulates over and starts budding up a new limb.
Oh, really? Do I see roots?
The other limb starts disintegrating back into the soil.
Do I see roots?
Yeah, it's rooted into the soil beneath.
What happens if I dig a bit out of the soil?
You dig a bit out of the soil.
Okay, I don't see anything underneath.
Just more tree roots.
Hmm.
How long do you want to dig out a tree for?
Not a law. Can I read its mind? No, it doesn't have a mind, right?
It does not.
It's a tree, guys. We're in
Yeah,
a
I know. I want to destroy it.
blood hag's place. There's a tree. It bleeds. Like we could move on.
I want to destroy it though, but I can't. I don't have anything for that.
I don't know. Does anyone have giant axe?
Oh well, I bet that wouldn't do anything, but I'm gonna empty one thingy of poison into the dirt.
You dump out a vial of poison.
Yeah. Let me remove the poison. Remove the one. How do I do that?
Hi, Calric.
Oh, there's things here.
Yeah, Elric.
Well, you guys are looking at a fucking tree. Excuse me.
Bleeding tree. It's interesting.
Ah, yes. Open the door.
Can you at least throw a fireball in?
That was my plan.
Nice.
Do I get surprise round present?
Eating out the door.
So no.
I like
Don't
any,
need to move closer. I need you guys to roll your initiatives.
I like
because,
any fireball plan that
God.
doesn't involve me getting hit.
I really wish I could roll this again and get initiative like doubled. So
Kelric, you should be able to add it to the.
I'm messing with stuff right now.
Guys, I got a 5. Don't worry, I got this. This game's on me.
special trait.
Adriana, while you're dumping a vial, you hear the door open, and you can only get the instinct suddenly jumps up to you as you reach up, grabbing your weapons, and seeing Kelric has opened up the door to a couple of friends.
Presents, can you remove my
Full of
initiative?
friends. Nice.
Yes, give me a second. Do you just need it re-rolled or something?
I want to see what I did. What I did work.
I think you have to actually click at the bottom save before it actually does save it.
Let me see.
No, I rolled you, and it rolled just fine.
No, I should have advantage, which is the weird thing.
I think it's under special traits and then the cogwheel.
It's on there.
There we
rolled,
go.
Okay.
This time it rolled just fine. Yeah. Well, I guess What was your first roll, though?
17.
Oh, yeah, it works. Okay. What would you like to do, Kelrick? Before
Oh.
Adriana can react.
Everything. But move back.
That didn't work out too well. I'm just gonna roll it as normal. Let's see. One save, one fail. That's probably a dead. Yeah, he don't have that much hit points. This one we also did save. Oh, hold on. I just deleted them all.
They're all dead. Never mind.
This one dies. This last one also failed. They don't have 44, and the other one did actually save, so he only takes 22. This one does die, though. So congratulations.
Copper moves in. Poke.
Cool. I'm glad we rolled for that, guys.
That was a good initiative. Good work, fellas.
You just see the bright light of a fireball as Kelrick just incinerates everything in the vicinity.
Yeah, I jump up while pouring that vial of poison, see Kelrick opening the door, and then destroying everything in sight. I grab my weapons, and I'm like, good job.
See, I knew everything would be fine.
I didn't even lift a finger. I was just like, he's got this.
So, now what?
Oh, no. Don't ask me questions. I just tell you guys what you're doing.
Turned around back to the group. Now what, guys?
I see more doors.
Someone that isn't me move forward. Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, I can frontline, guys.
I'm
gonna symbiotic entity myself to use my second one, so I also have 10 HP. Just so I don't have to waste an action mid-combat, dude.
This guy's got like a whole thing going on here.
Well, where's our tank? Shouldn't our tank go first?
You got
I'm
rebels up front.
tanky.
Oh, there's rebels.
It's just not doing anything again. Thanks.
Where would you like it? I'll just leave you a photo. Yeah, there you go.
I'm a tank. I'm AC 25. I would like to be up front.
How the fuck are you AC 25? That's so stupid.
He's got the +3 adamantine armor.
No, I know, but it's
+3
still
adamantine.
dumb, dude.
And a +2 from my trade as a nobleman.
Yeah,
What?
can you guys move in? Go.
If I have a versatile weapon, I can add a +2 if I use it one-handed.
Is it like a feat?
It's my racial trait.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I
would
got
like to walk towards the door that's open.
Yep. You walk towards a what looks to be a little storage room with some bins and stuff in it.
Ooh, looty!
I mean,
Hey.
sure.
Where does this lead?
I mean, the last time we were in one of these, it started collapsing when we killed the guy, so might want to loot before.
Yeah, I mean, it's not empty. Let's have some shit.
Ignore the
Village,
stairwell.
then burn.
Okay.
Wait, does this have soap in it? I have to double check it.
You
doesn't
said
have
ignore
soap
the
in it.
stairwell?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's not much
Yeah.
up there. It literally leads to a door that leads nowhere. Let's just go with that.
Okay.
Just some random junk in here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, what is a rod?
it's a
Oh,
magical
it's spellcasting
rod.
focus? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's like spellcasting focus for wizards, sorcerers, and other things. Alchemist's fire is really good. Someone wants to grab that.
Like I said,
can't
random junk.
get it.
It is
Oh,
a
there it
assortment
is.
of random junk. You guys are looking through it. It kind of looks like living supplies for like people.
Too bad we murdered
Dwarves?
all of that.
Dwarves were kidnapped, right? Wasn't that a thing? You guys were talking about dwarves earlier. I'm trying to interpret the best I can.
New text. There's 6
Next.
gold in there.
Is there a boat here?
There is a boat.
There's a boat?
Alright.
You see a watery cave, fit for a boat.
There's a boat.
It's a boat.
I
It
don't know
has,
what
Wow.
you're talking about.
it has a paddle.
Yes.
So that next, Adriana disappeared north. Or Silder, do you want to go?
There's a water here and an outlet.
Yeah, a watery cave.
Okay, I walk back to the dude and I'm like, I think I found our escape road.
Do you want to
Uh-huh.
check these doors next?
Yes, but there's like a boat and a water escape way, hopefully, probably this way.
Okay,
So
let's check out these doors first. Let's check the south door first.
now, can we hear anything
Set
behind the
this-
doors?
South.
Never mind.
I'm trying to go there in the first place.
Can you hear anything?
There we go. Perception check.
So you kind
Can
of
I
put
hear
your ear
anything?
to the door. You don't hear much, though. You do hear like almost like a windy cave, if that makes sense. But it's like very muffled and quiet.
Like, is there an opening? Like, do we hear air
No,
moving? Okay.
you don't hear air moving.
Or
You-
feel.
well, not really. There's no.
Okay.
It doesn't feel like it goes in.
And the other door?
I can go up there and check if you want. I'll do that.
I'll just
We
move
gotta
it up
stay
there for
with
you.
Thanks. And another perception check. There we go.
You
That one's
hear
worse.
quiet chatter, like young girls speaking to each other in a worried tone.
I point at the door, point my finger to my mouth as in be silent. I point to my ears and then make the talking sound with my hand.
Are we killing
Talking,
innocent
you make
things
the
again?
talking sound?
The talking sign, sorry. It's not sound.
Yeah,
sign.
I was leaving, I know, man.
I make the universal fireball symbol.
I do know.
Ah, yes! The famous
Uh,
fireball!
I point in there and I make like a frightened gesture.
And
I
and
said-
I asked, can you hear what they're talking about?
I will do another perception check to see if I can find out if.
No. Oh,
Hear what
Kitty,
they're
no, Kitty. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's glass.
I could go eat
Yeah,
a month.
it really was that bad.
What happened?
Something with
Oh.
the cat.
No
Press.
problem.
Press, can I go harvest the really things, the beings with the long armed hearts?
They don't have hearts.
Damn. What?
Ooh.
Like I said, you really can't make out much. They're like breathing behind you, and the people kind of like moving and shuffling around you. It just kind of
I'm
muffles
shrug
out
my
all the
shoulders.
sound.
I will do a 3, 2, 1, and I open the door.
I
Wait,
sit
are we
back.
going on 3 or... Oh, wait.
No, I'm going from 3 to 2 to 1, and then I open the door.
Hegkin.
I mean, yeah, if that sprite represents the same thing it's done before, then yes.
Maybe, who knows?
Yeah,
I
we
would
should
like
assume that.
initiative.
Okay, so yeah, we should assume
Hey
that.
guys, is there anything in that room?
No.
I can't see.
I mean, we have like a stack of people.
I'm so glad we're all rolling.
You hear a scream and kind of them chattering like they didn't kill them, and then you see the young girls get up, pulling out little daggers. Rivers, what would you like to do?
I couldn't hear that. You cut out for me.
Well, I'm gonna
Don't
take
go
it by
scream.
Lysander and Hughesbjorn's kind of like gaze that there's something going on, so I will spring into action. And go,
Summer,
oh,
though.
yeah, that's a problem.
Is it?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gonna pop a rage.
So if you go to your effects on your sheet, you could just click the little check mark for rage.
Cool.
And now you got the now you got rage.
So hold on, let me
He's raging on Sunday.
change
Why
my
are you
force
raging
blade.
against some tiny girls with
I already
toothpicks?
changed your force glaive.
Because at our level he has like
Oh,
5
you
rages,
did?
so why not?
Okay, thank you.
Because I murdered everybody in the last encounter, so he feels like he has to get some killing.
Bussin'. Wow.
The 12 does actually not hit. It kind of barely scrapes her hide armor.
That's I'm just as shocked as the rest of you.
Yeah, they're shocked too.
Well, second attack.
The 20 does hit though.
I was gonna say.
She does try to pop off a shield, but yeah, you did 15 damage, and she just collapses to the ground.
Aw.
Nice. If she's dead, I'm going to move up here so that they're both in my reach, and I will end my turn there because I can't use the Pole Arm Master Butt attack because it's a bonus action. I've been doing that wrong this entire game.
I don't really care. Set order.
Did you
Who
put
do I
this?
I see this chick.
That's a lot more females than I see on the board right now.
There's multiple swords.
You see her next. Do you not want to see her anymore?
I don't see her anymore.
No, you don't, because she takes that damage and
Oof.
dies. They would be dangerous if they, actually hit. That's the wrong person that died. Okay, here we are. There, that's the right person. Okay. Anything else next?
You see this girl? No, you don't. You know, I'm good.
Hello.
She's going to do her best and cast 6 damage of magic missiles at you.
What did I do?
Well, you raged?
Then she's going to go ahead and try to run. Why? Cry. Oh no. I don't think you get that crit, but she does not get too far away.
Presence, I don't think I'm on the tracker.
You're not.
Because you didn't roll.
No, I did roll.
Oh, you're not on there. There you are.
Okay, thanks, man.
You rolled a 13.
Did I? Damn, dude, that's great.
Yeah. She tried to run, but she didn't make it very far. Adriana.
Yeah, my turn.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Everybody's dead
That you could see.
that I can see. Yes, of course. Wait, we're still in combat mode.
Yeah.
yeah.
So is there someone that I can't see?
Yes.
There's lots of doors around, Adriana.
I'm checking the lootable chest right now.
Are you spending your turn looting?
Honestly, that's what I would do too. Very
If you
casual.
are, we'll move on.
Wait, what? Yeah, no, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I don't see anything. So I guess I'm gonna sneak peek open this door. Sneaky dee, silently. Or maybe not so silently.
You open the door to a long hallway.
Okay, I don't see any immediate danger there. That's something at least. And wait, that was like I don't have that much movement speed, so I guess I'm gonna walk past Lysander here. Oh, I can't because wall. Let me walk like this, and then I'm gonna ready the rifle to shoot at the next hostile thing I see.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, Elric.
Oh, it's me. Huh? Ah, yes. More doors.
You
Nothing's
almost fell.
doors.
What are you doing, Kitty? What are you doing?
Copper will dash for an additional. It's a person!
Yep.
Person.
Person man.
Where'd you go?
And she
Oh,
rolls
yeah,
really low.
I have no clue where a person is.
There's so much place in here.
Where is Copper?
I will stand right here. There we go. I'm done. Copper's
There's
like
Copper.
all
It's
the way.
Bjorn.
Yeah,
Let's go.
he blended in really well.
So where are people? That's the real question, right?
Open
I
I
doors.
haven't,
Find out.
Open doors.
but I don't think I have the movement to open doors, do I?
30
There's
Sigma,
one
man.
right here, dude.
Oh,
right
really?
here.
Okay, that's sick. I mean, yeah, let's go up here. Wait, how much movement was that? I was like there, right?
20 feet.
20 there. If I
Oh,
move.
perfect. You can take a bath.
Yeah, it's a bathroom. Get in there, Hedgehog.
There's a person here.
On the toilet.
On the
No.
toilet, you bastard.
Yes.
Rude.
To hide.
Okay,
I'm
back.
gonna-
What have I missed?
It's like the
I'm
T-Rex
gonna cast
scene from
Blight on
Jurassic
her.
Park.
Hasbjörn is currently disrupting someone's
Yeah,
private
that's 40
time on
damage.
You're
Next.
the toilet.
She's dead to save. He just deletes
I
it.
wanna, as a bonus action, can I light a torch?
Yeah.
Do you want to light a torch for her because it killed her on the toilet?
No. More so, I wanna burn down the bathtubs are wood, right?
Yes.
Pause.
Yeah,
Hello?
I have. If I exterminate all the soap, I have to exterminate all the bathtubs too. Come on, guys.
Don't start.
Basic fucking math.
Don't start.
It is an action to light a torch.
Okay, well I'll wait then.
Phew.
Okay.
This is gonna be the rest of the combat for me.
What's Agneta doing?
I
Probably
think
taking
Agneta's just
stuff
gonna
out of the
stay
kitchen
back
and
just
eating.
because Agneta can walk to me actually.
Yeah, she'll do that. She could easily trot up to you, do a few laps around you. She feels so preppy with her new shoes.
Oh, careful, that's my dress.
Lysander.
Oh,
Yes. Sorry, I
that's
was.
your harness.
Rebels killed a few
Okay.
people. Kelric went south, and he says there's people down there. So, yeah. It's up to
Okay,
you.
so I'll come south to Calric then. How much can I go? That's. What could he just do?
Go. It's your turn. Don't get distracted. I need to
I can do 25 more. Wait, is this combat or not?
It is.
Okay. Then I can only do this. Then I want to see. So I step up here. Oh, is it? Damn it. I don't see any people, so I'll just keep walking. 5. Come on.
Let's use arrow keys if it helps.
Oh, can you use arrow keys?
Yep.
Okay. Still don't see any people, so I go down one more. 10, 15,
Here?
20, 25. Ooh, I see someone. I'll be a target. 30.
Okay.
Kitty, sit.
Oh, actually, this is technically also 30 because the last
Sit.
was.
Yep.
Wait.
But you're also standing
Because
on
that's a
top
diagonal.
of. You're standing on top of
Yeah.
Copper.
Oh, I don't see copper there. Okay.
He's there.
It blends in with the floor.
Oh, I see now. Yeah, that's really blended in.
Well, it's her turn, in which she
Here.
will
Here.
scream intruders and
Who was that? Something cut out for me?
I was
she
laughing.
screamed intruders, and then
A shitload of people appeared on the turn tracker.
Oh, I don't even. I don't even see a
she'll
turn
magic
track.
missile Lysander because she don't really want to hurt poor puppies. It makes her feel bad. Okay, it didn't cast.
Oh.
It still didn't cast. Is it because that one doesn't exist? Probably.
Kitty, stay.
Lysander, you take 12 force damage.
Stay.
I just
Okay,
found out
down.
the worst way that the milk in my fridge
And then
just
she'll
went
knock on the
sour.
door, and you can hear her say,
Oh.
Mom, there's people here.
Oh shit! No. No.
Oh god.
Mom.
Revos.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Lysander, if
Mom
you
doesn't sound good.
So either Mommy's really scary or Mommy's fine. Mommy's just a cool human.
Let's see here. Everybody went that way. You guys went north, right?
South. Kelric and I went south. And that's also where you hear the mom. There's people here coming from.
Well, the
And
girl also,
there's intruders.
she did run for this one
Revos
door,
is
right?
gonna take a chance and go, yep, that's where I'm heading. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'll dash. 55, 60.
Jesus. Dare
It's
throw her up in
locked.
here.
It's a simple wooden door.
I was gonna say, can I make an athletics attempt to like fucking
Yes.
just shoulder check it?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm raging, and I just rolled a nat 20, so I think that's opening.
Yeah.
15,
Kitty, come here.
20, 25.
Kitty, come.
So Revos, you only move 55 feet total. Just
Good girl.
do you
Yeah,
want
I
to?
dashed
Yeah, but you move 55 total. Just to let you know.
so far.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
you want to
okay.
shoulder check that door as well?
If I'm able to, I will definitely do that.
It is also locked, so.
Presence is probably just like,
Did he
this
sit?
that door doesn't lead anywhere, you
sit?
dumbass. Oh, never mind.
I think that's exactly what he's thinking.
There's
Yeah,
people.
fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking run right up and into them.
Yeah, just hear a thud. You see them kind of getting up because they heard the intruder. And then they hear.
Stay.
Do
Stay.
you want to spike
Actually,
cranberry?
I'm gonna run here just to make sure my. Oh wait, she's already in my reach. If this one tries to run anyway.
Yeah.
Reach is so overpowered.
It
That's my
is.
turn.
Okay.
I mean, probably the best weapon keyword, right?
Uh,
That's mostly because all of them are kind of
Sander, it
Mhm.
reaches out to grab you.
What?
Make
I don't see anything in front.
It's around the corner. You see the little arm reach out.
Oh, I wasn't scrolled down far enough.
Did he
Make me an
stay?
athletics or athletics
or
or
what?
acrobatics.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Oh, it's a
Definitely
grapple.
athletics.
Yeah, it's crooked arm reaches out to grab you, but you dodge out of the way,
Stay.
and the thing just kind of hisses a little bit
Okay.
and sinks back into the shadows.
Stay. Stay.
Oh boy.
Sildor.
Is it? Okay. So it was 10 to here. And then... What? Is the door? Thank you? Okay. 15, 20. Friggin'. There we go. I don't see anything. There's a door here. So I want to do something kind of... I don't know if you let me.
What?
If I dash up to this door, I want to like precariously lean like the top of this crate against it with like a bottle of alchemist fire and just leave it there as like a trap and then just walk away. Or is that too
Ooh.
much?
Let you do that with your action.
Alright, yeah, I wouldn't be able to get there because I'd have to dash. So
Yeah, and I remove the poison condition
I'll
because that
just
doesn't
be
apply.
ready. If there's something worthy of shooting, I'll shoot it.
Okay. You'll take the ready action, Adriana.
Well, everyone left somewhere.
Yeah, you
Husband
saw
is in the bathroom.
Revos ran downwards. Husband
Yeah.
looks like he's about to light a torch to burn the bathroom down, and everyone else ran south.
Okay,
And
I
there's
don't want Husbjorn starting a fire. While we're
It's
still.
gonna be a small one, don't worry. Dude.
No, I do worry because I don't think that you can keep that under control. Kitty, please don't go into the.
Yeah, I can. Don't worry, I have this.
No, I'm gonna try to drag him away.
You can make a grapple check.
Yeah.
I like
I
how
think-
Are you gonna try and grapple
Okay.
me?
Can I first try to persuade you, Husbjorn? We can do this on our way back. How about that? Just for later. First, let's fight and let's help our companions, and later you can come back and burn this bathroom down.
I'm gonna look at Agneta and I'm gonna. She probably agrees because I don't think she's as dumb as me. And then we'll probably just stop. I think it's
Okay.
very reasonable not to do it. It's just funny to do it though.
Yeah, I know. We can do it later. Okay.
Can I see? Wait? Do I see any soap?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet,
Yeah.
you still have food.
I'll say yeah. I won't burn it down right now.
You still have food.
Is
Just
Kitty
get
eating your
something to
food?
drink. No, she's meowing. I'm getting myself something to drink because I'm starting to get really, really tired. And
Gotcha.
no! Yeah, I can't even lift you up right now, sweetheart, because I haven't.
Anything else?
Oh well, there's no. I had to stop Husbjorn, and then I'll walk. Because I don't think I can keep up with the raging rebels, so I'll just walk this way. and that's my movement. Oh wait, I guess I have a dash or something.
You can double move instead of just
Yeah.
moving once.
Exactly. Let me just measure. In front of Silder. What are you doing, sweetie?
Dabbing on
trying
them
to-
first.
Okay. That's it. And then
Alright.
I just ready again to shoot if I see something.
Your action was to dash.
Oh my! Oh, true. Sorry, I forgot.
Rivals in front of you see one of them casting a spell onto themselves.
Which
No, don't
which
play with
witch
that.
is doing
Don't need
witchy
that
stuff?
for work.
The one just directly ahead of you. She just casts a spell onto herself.
Ah,
And then we'll try to back away, but I know you probably won't let that happen. No, actually, she can move right about there.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot.
oh damn.
This guy right next to you will, just because you're right next to it, it's gonna go ahead and hit you with 5 little wispy flames of magic missile. Are you resistant to force yet? No.
I always keep forgetting which 3 sustainer do.
Necrotic,
Necrotic, poison, psychic.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll just put that into your character sheet as necrotic. Cold, I know you're resistant almost always. Psychic and poisoning. Yeah. And I don't know which one you're embleming for your thing, but you do take 25 force damage as it does a full hit.
Fuck me.
And it too will go ahead and take that little bit of back seat. The one across the table gets to go, and following what she saw, she's just gonna also cast magic missile because they are low level. You take an additional 12.
See,
Lysander, from inside the room, you hear a loud groaning sound, and then you hear the lock be undone, and then the little girl runs in.
I like how he heard the lock.
yeah.
Apparently it's a loud lock. Okay. It's not my turn yet, right?
Nope. Revels is gonna get grabbed by one of these creatures as it hands reach out to attack you if it fails. So you don't need to worry about that. Kelric.
As it attacks you with a fail.
Yes.
It does. It rolled a fucking 6.
Sounds like a fail.
It is.
Nope.
Sounds like fucking, just in German.
What spells do I have?
Spell.
Spells.
Hmm.
So I don't want to murder innocent people because that would be wrong.
Might already be too late for that, who knows?
I mean, we've killed like a
No,
bazillion
Copper-
people, dude.
Copper got down there. He saw that there's people in cells. So
Just me being around
Ah.
normal peasants would probably kill them, dude.
do some real quick math in my head.
At this hour, oh my god.
3 to the 1 to the 3. I like it.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I take the dodge action.
Okay. You will be dodging. Here's Bjorn.
Husbjörn will find all the soap in this room.
Yeah, I'll give you an action to find all the soap.
I'll find all the soap, and then I will. How do you destroy soap fast? I guess I just stuff it. I guess I
You
just stuff it
use
on my
it.
backpack. No, that's cringe. I
I
stuff it on my backpack for now, and I'll have it destroyed later.
Just toss it in the chamber pot. If that doesn't ruin it, I don't know what will.
Oh, but yeah, that's true actually.
I mean, you can just pull it out and you wash it off. You basically wash your hands from pulling out the shit, and the soap is still with it.
No, but here's what I'll do,
Not
right?
really
I'll simply
Okay,
just put
we
it in
don't
my
need to-
backpack,
Yeah.
and then I'll have Agneta walk out. Is there any combat going on out here?
No, not
She's
out
fast as
there.
fuck. Wait, how much movement is that?
60 so far. To that doorway.
She has what? A fuck ton.
100. She could get right next to Revos. Right next to Revos.
Where is that? I don't see it. Rebels.
Yeah, he needs a sidekick, and
There's
she's
100.
good at kicking.
Yeah, here you go, man. Agneta's here to help. And I mean,
Literally
she's
main character.
yeah, literally main character, greatest character of all time. Can I cast Contagion on the soap?
Sure.
Oh,
I cast Contagion on the soap.
Okay. This soap is now what? Fucking poisoned or diseased or?
Yeah, it has slimy doom. The soap
Okay.
is bleeding.
You just cast a 5th level spell, my man.
Yeah, I had to.
You realize
that's
we're in
the
a hag's
reason why
lair,
Agneta
right?
is his main.
Pass.
Guys,
He's so
guys.
much more useful.
he's gonna make a clean getaway.
Pass.
Lysander.
It's okay, guys. I am playing 2 characters. I can't
At least
troll.
he didn't set it on
Um,
fire.
I walk in. Oh wait, I should have used my. Okay, that's 10. 15. There's a bookshelf there, right? I can't see through it, or can I see over it?
It's like a half wall.
Okay. What does this one look like? The first one.
She's got a nice. She looks quite despairingly ugly, and she's got a corpse attached to her back.
What?
Oh god, she looks like pain.
And she's got this long, twisting tongue.
Yummy.
Yeah, she looks like a lot of pain. You know what? Can I reach her? I walked 15 feet right now. 5. Yeah, I can reach her.
We still haven't found that thing that just refuses to engage in combat with us. Instead, it just is annoyed at us.
It might be in this room, right here.
Ah.
I miss.
Come on.
You get my gift.
You missed.
Here.
Ah.
With all the other stuff.
Low.
Yeah,
Even
why
the
does
arrows
it?
are slow right now.
But why does it keep not fighting
Are you
us?
trying to
I
move
find
in
Okay.
closer to her?
Yeah, can you just put me in front of her?
Yeah, good.
Thanks. And then I'll just hit her. She looks like trouble.
Kind of.
Oh, my laptop lost connection to the server. It's trying to reestablish. That's probably why it wouldn't move then.
What are you swinging with? Your longsword?
Mithril longsword.
Alright, I'll roll for you. Actually, let me change that to a public roll. It doesn't matter. I rolled a natural 1, but I'll do a public roll. That hopefully is a natural 1. So that's 21 to hit. What
Yes.
else do you need to do?
Roll 3d6 if it hits.
Hey.
And that damage will be radiant if it does anything extra to her.
3d6?
Yeah, 3d8.
3d8.
Okay.
There's a big difference.
I rolled max.
That's 3. That's max damage.
As you cut
Yep.
and slice, the corpse shield on her falls off onto the ground. And she kind of looks at you and goes, "My, you're handsome."
Oh god.
Man,
He's
all the
taking
creepy
anything
old
else?
ladies be thirsting on Lysander in this campaign.
Anything else?
She doesn't look like a big dude yet, so I'm gonna leave it at that. Because wait, I can punch her still, right?
She doesn't look like a big dude. So
You can use a bonus action to punch. Sure.
Did he know?
How do I do that?
Fuck, I gotta go inside right
Just
back.
go roll a d20.
Okay.
1d20 plus your proficiency and
Strength?
all that bonus. 4 plus 3, so 1d20 plus 7.
Plus 7. 21.
21 will hit for 3 damage.
Isn't it 4?
Actually-
It's 1 plus my strength.
It's just strength.
Is it just strength?
Yep.
No, it's
Okay.
It's not a d4 unless you have certain things. Monks do a d4 damage.
No.
So-
I thought it was 1 plus my strength modifier.
yeah.
It's
Unarmed strikes are 1 plus your strength.
okay. Okay, 1 damage.
So it
okay.
would make it a 4 instead of a 3.
As you punch her, she kind of looks at it and goes, "Dearie, do you have to?"
You can do minimum damage. You can do less than 1 if you've native strength.
And then she-
I look at her and go, yes, I do.
And then her tongue flicks out at you.
Oh.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, I do.
You dodge the tongue, and she goes, shame. And we'll go to a different turn. This one actually has to enter your range, Rev Host. Oh wait, no, it could stand on the outside. It doesn't actually have to enter your range. I think, yeah, you don't have it, but it has you. Because you know how you like reach. They got reach. They just can't hit for shit because of fucking 10.
Wait, I see something. Didn't I say I would shoot if I see something?
You spent your action.
I do see something, and I do shoot it.
Oh, right.
Okay,
Sorry.
yeah.
That was
Silver
last
can
turn.
shoot.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
Pew. Pew. It moves up, and it can't actually do too much, but it will, reach past poor old Copper, and, miss again, 13. Yeah, they can't hit for shit. Okay. I'm resigning.
Now, you're dead.
I feel so bad for presents right now.
The wizard has AC for once.
I mean, I think it's like 25 is kind of a...
Sander, you take 6 force damage from the young hag in the back, casting a magic missile at you.
Ouch.
Like, what is their bonus? Like, +7? Isn't it a fucking 18 to hit?
No, he was attacking Calric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That
I mean,
is 40. Do you want to hit him?
High IC is very, very strong. Still. Like, it's
Oh.
Lysander, you want to hit the guy who just ran past you?
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. I had my character sheet open over the board. Yes, definitely. I can't do the extra. Actually, no, it does do the 2d8 because that's just with every hit. The Divine Strike, the extra 1d8 is only once per turn.
Okay.
So,
Roll 3d8.
well, I tried to click the Mithril Longsword to see if I hit.
You did.
Oh, okay, then I roll 2d8 because I only do one of the things.
Gotcha.
I pressed enter.
It went 10 damage.
Oh. I might have clicked it twice then. Sorry,
It's fine.
my laptop is catching
40.
super slow.
50 will get him right here, so he's right next to poor old Kelric. Then he'll punch Kelric. 22.
No.
What's that set you at?
24.
Oh, okay. It'll,
Nice fair numbers.
Nice.
it'll punch Copper. Not
Okay.
15. I think 15 hits Copper for 12 bludgeoning.
Yep. Copper's AC is 15, so.
Sweet. We go back to top. Revos.
Cool. So I'll take the high ground.
It's over.
Jump on the table.
I cannot have the high ground.
And I figure since they're there, I'll start in the back with her.
– 17 damage. She does try to throw her shield up, but it doesn't matter. As she casts the arcane shield up, you just cleave right on through it.
Cool. We'll flip to the other side and do the person all the way on the right for the second attack. Damn.
8 damage. She does throw the shield up, but like before, you still break through and deal 8.
And we'll follow up with
Tired.
actually, hold on. We'll pump a smite into it.
She takes the 12, and could you believe that she is actually still alive?
Holy shit. Okay, we'll follow up with the Polar Master.
To
Wow.
who?
What I'm sufficing it today. God damn.
Who? That's only within 5 feet.
What?
Oh, Kitty, stop.
The butt isn't at 5 foot.
Well, it's the same. Hold on.
Okay, if it's the same, then she doesn't take it because it. She did throw up a shield. She has 18 AC right now.
Yeah, it
No,
it doesn't say anything about distance.
Okay, no. Yeah, I'll take it. I think it works out that way. Wait, Kelric,
Ow.
make
Dang it.
me an athletics or acrobatics roll.
Oh. I'm great at both of those.
Good to
Yeah.
hear, man. Good to hear. That means you're gonna make it, right?
I don't know. I rolled a 16.
Too
Dude,
bad you
plus
don't just
4
have
is
a
way better.
fucking grapple. Let's just do this. Yeah, the one in the back is just reaching around you, reaching around Copper, and just grab the snag of your robes. With a nice dead arm, deadly grip. Sildor.
Ow.
Alright, change of plans. So Hex is gonna go on this guy.
Okay.
First shot's gonna go to the guy in front, the second shot and the Hex damage will go to the guy in the back.
Alright.
No, Kitty. No, no.
And Hex is coming from the ring. And isn't an attack.
It misses because of a natural 1.
Well, the first guy takes 12 at least.
Yeah, he's almost dead. Anything else? Bonus actions? Bonus action was Hex, right?
His stuff, his strength is hexed. Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright. Adriana.
My turn. And I need to first give me a second. I need the cat in a safer spot. She went up again.
Again?
I mean, until we have better climbing options.
Yeah, I know.
I already put the switch away, so she can't break it.
Good.
So, Kelrig is maybe in. This one is near death.
Yep.
Do I see that correct? In that case, I'm gonna step up and Sunderer.
You do get advantage, so 13 does hit.
Oh, nice. Not empowered strike though. I only wanted to do the thingy.
Yep, I need Kelrick, you, and Copper to make a dex saving throw.
Dex, I rolled
Oh,
con.
do these also
I don't think it's gonna matter.
save.
The 11 and 4 both fail. I know you're still immune to poison for right now, so you take 13 acidic.
Fun. This is 16.
Copper does save, so he only takes 11 damage.
That's good.
Wow, I rolled really shitty.
You did roll shitty. You take 23 as the noxious fumes of it spew out as it dies.
Okay, and then I'll attack this one, the closer one, with the crossbow.
Crossbow. It takes the 5.
And wait.
It dies.
Okay. That was my last psychic phase. I'm out. Copper
You're
still
out.
has.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Copper has a bardic inspiration.
What is that?
That's
What is it right now?
D10?
D10 probably.
Cool.
I mean, it's
Yep.
strong as fuck.
Yeah.
All
that's,
right.
it for now.
The one next to Reva, so the young hag will get to go. That false life really did save her. And
Wait. That young hag, can Agneta do her spore thing on her?
Yeah.
Sort of return. Oh, perfect, dude.
I don't think you can kill her, though. You might be able to actually fucking kill her. Let's find out.
I mean, it's a 7.
She's
Wait,
got
is
a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Nothing then. I think it's supposed to be a D8 now, though. I have to check that. Yeah, it's supposed to be a D8. I have to fix that.
She's going to go ahead and step back. Revos, do you want to hit her for her mistakes? I'm going to take that as a yes.
He rolled it.
Of course.
She,
I was gonna say he's muted
she's
for
going to
again.
perish.
Perish.
He's going to
Yeah.
Paris? Going to visit the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, I
Yep.
do love this. I'm going to Paris. That's what I do when I die, too.
Where was she on the turn tracker? We just had Adriana. Okay, so it is this little one's turn.
Yeah, no, it was her turn. I was waiting for it.
This one's going to go ahead and cast Blur on itself, becoming very hard to hit. As its moving images start to go away, it is going to try to get away from Revos, which will be able to. And will make its way over here.
You do know we're winning when they cast Blur.
Lysander.
Yes.
Let me roll a d6.
Okay, what for?
For my own purposes. No,
Gonna
nothing
say,
good happens.
No need to worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Take it like a champ. Come on, man.
I
She
don't
will
see
attempt to
anything.
claw you. She
I
rolled
don't
a
even see
lovely
you.
natural 1, and then she'll flick her tongue out at you.
I think your client
Okay.
is bugging out because it's like the 5th time you haven't seen anyone, right?
I know, it's horrible, but it's just being slow.
She's still
Are you-
missed.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I change browsers, if that helps anything.
She missed all of her attacks. I'm sad.
Aww. you're
Rebels,
not
you are
having a
being
good
flanked by these two.
Well,
They will,
to be
throw-
fair, that is the whole point of my build. Just don't get hit.
What's your AC?
Rivals?
Rebels?
Currently 17.
It hits for 10 damage. Which gets reduced to half.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm finally happy, man. They hit one attack and a grapple.
Yeah,
Speaking of grapple, Kilrick.
You give up now, right? You hit your
Hey,
attack.
it's me. Me.
I saved you!
I need Copper to go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Remember, he has bardic inspiration.
I know. So yeah, I'm just gonna pull that out right now. Roll d10.
Okay, yeah, it was only an 11, but
I don't care. He's good.
yep, he is not frightened.
5 feet. Claw numero uno.
Claw numero uno, indeed. Taking 18 damage and still alive.
Second one.
Claw numero dos, taking another 17 and slaying it.
Aha. 10, 15, 20, 25. I cast. Wow. Lightning damage. This guy.
22 will hit. Even though he tries to throw up a shield. The 22 will hit for 14 lightning damage.
6, 10, 15, 20.
Which it is resistant to.
We're learning things here. At least I didn't cast fire. Hey guys, they're survivors.
Yep. We will go to our main character, Agneta, and her companion, Husbjorn.
Are you still all the way up there? Oh my god.
He's getting rid of the soap.
So useless.
Down here killing things, risking my life, and you're burning soap.
He's still trying to get rid of the soap?
No. Maybe. No, Agneta's gonna move here. She's gonna kick this this monolith, I think they're called, right? See, I know my shit. I think it's a monolith.
Yes.
There's a leak
Yeah.
in the
Someone's got love.
I'm practically a god.
Uh-huh.
of disaster.
Mister, I spend 3 turns getting soap and destroying it. Practically a god.
and killing one person on the loop.
That's a humanoid, right?
No, it's anathema.
Fuck you, dude! I just wanna use it!
See their arms?
Yeah, it still looks like a human, sort of.
No.
The
Oh my
characteristics.
god.
I'm gonna say you kick the other one for the rest of the damage.
Okay. And then Husbjörn is gonna... Agneta! Where did you go? Agneta!
Making his way down.
Hello?
We should open this door, because it hasn't been opened.
There might be more soap behind it.
Yeah, there might be like this might be the kitchen. There might be soap in the kitchen.
You guys can't tell him this from a distance.
I know.
You're right, we can't. But he knows there's a door opener.
You know, I could, but I didn't.
Yeah, I cast message. More soap.
Agneta, where did you go? He's gonna dash. Boom.
Can't believe Husbjorn is smart enough to actually go through the open door.
Yeah, wow, dude. That's so.
Ouch! She hurt me, so I'm gonna hurt her back. No, actually, I'm not.
I hate that that's not a humanoid.
We're fighting hags. They're all in Dama.
Yeah, I know, but like humanoid is not even a creature thing anymore. Like
Yes, it
properly.
is.
Like,
It
Technically,
designs the most sentient races.
Yeah, you're humanoid.
yeah, but
Lysander-
witches would be humanoid, right? Like hags.
No, they'd be fey if we were in normal D&D.
wait, does that mean Calric is not humanoid either because he's also an
I-
anathema?
Yeah, I'm an anathema. So
He's
Okay,
not
Lysander.
humanoid. He looks human.
Twilight Sanctuary.
hey, we
All
can
right.
end the effect.
Dude, it's fucking lay.
We can what?
And the frightened effect.
Ah.
Yes, everyone within 30 feet of me can either get this or enter frightened effect if you're frightened. Or, what is it, frightened or charmed?
Healing temporary? Is it?
Yep.
So you get points.
So
Temporary
either you
hit.
get 11 temp hit points, either that, or you choose to get rid of a charmed or frightened effect.
So Revos, because I think this goes around corners, isn't it?
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, it's just literally 30 feet around me. It goes through walls and everything.
So not Kelric, but Copper, Revos, Sildor, and Adriana. You can all
I
receive
already
11.
did it.
I don't think Copper gets.
Cool.
And I think she is dangerous enough that I will use my bonus action to explode my holy weapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly look up what it is again that it does.
Just recast the spell without consuming a spell slot.
Okay. Then cast without spell slot. Cast spell.
So when it explodes, it does the bottom, right? The 48?
Yes.
Yes.
She
She'll
needs to make...
a Constitution saving throw.
She does?
On a failed save, she takes full damage. On saved, she takes half. If she fails, she's blinded for a minute. If she doesn't, she's not.
She does save, so she's not blinded.
Damn it.
Blinded by
She does take 13 radiant damage.
Yep, she took the 13. And with that, we will go to the other creature next to Revos. Probably isn't going to hit him, but we'll damn well try. It natural 20s. Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, damn.
So it actually gets the claw off on Revos, and probably will die next turn. Okay.
Okay.
Lysander, the one in the back,
Yeah.
goes ahead to try to cast. No, don't worry about it. She tries to cast
Okay.
a spell, but you see her fucking up with it, completely miscasting it. Revos, we're back to you. There's one enemy within sight.
And I guess that makes what I'm gonna do pretty easy.
Yeah. It takes the 10. It's not dead yet.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, fucking 3 attacks. I know it's a yet question, not a. It's dead. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Let's see. I'll come over here. This thing's still up, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Right now, it is blurring. It's kind of fizzling and shifting and fading in all which manner of directions. However, to your keen blind sight, it doesn't fucking matter where it is. You don't get disadvantage when attacking it.
That's what it's
Good.
telling me. Murder it.
Are you still raging? So do you even get advantage?
Yeah, he's still raging. Lasts for a while.
Yeah. You bludgeon it.
And that's my turn.
Sillador.
Sillador.
Silly door.
You should open this door. See
Yeah,
what's
no,
behind it.
I need to make sure we're not gonna get like blindsided. So is it 5, 10, 15? Open. Yep, there's shit in there. Close. And then I want to do the thing. I want to prop like this lid up against the door with like alchemist fire on top in a way where it'll fall and break when they open it.
Sure.
And then, and then gift. Gonna go yeah. Yeah, gonna go yeah. I'm gonna be like, hey, Adriana. Yeah.
Yeah?
That door.
Mhm.
Bad.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's all I got. That's all my.
Okay, Adriana. That door was bad.
That door bad. I'm gonna stay away from bad door. I heard Lysander.
Yes, I'm heavily fighting.
Let me measure. Okay, let's go. And I see. Oh, why is it?
It's just
So-
Twilight Sanctuary.
So that's
I
why
just turned off the lights, so it's all dark
Uh-huh.
or darker.
I see someone there. Who is that?
Well, you know what I
Oh.
should do?
Stop closing
I
the
There's
door.
an ugly one in front of me.
I'll just give you dim lighting for 30 feet.
Barely injured.
Yeah, I've been hitting her a lot.
And she's been hitting on him.
Well, I guess, I'm gonna try out the bleeder.
You load up one of the bleeder rounds and shoot into her, which does actually hit. Gives her a 5 damage bleed, not burn. Bleed.
Okay. I see her and someone else, right?
There's one behind her.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's
You
what
can
I
barely
see.
get a glimpse of her.
I'm gonna use my haunting loot as a bonus action.
You're gonna be wielding a dwarven rifle and then also a
Oh
haunting
shit!
loot.
Yeah, no. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. I can't do that as a bonus action. Nope.
Guys,
You-
I'm gonna actually head to sleep. It's fucking late.
Oh, it is.
It is late.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll end this
Sorry,
very.
Yeah,
but
it's a
I have to get
long
up early
session.
tomorrow.
Do you guys want to end it right here?
I do have to wake up relatively early tomorrow due to a wedding.
Yeah, he's got a wedding, so we probably should.
It's
Yeah. I'm fine for it too. I'm also tired. My kitty's already asleep.
So
which is
let's
great.
pause it here because it's been going and we haven't even broke for a break.
Oh, true.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a long one.
Lots of
Okay.
So I will give it a good old pause right now.
Good night, guys.
Yep.
Good night. Take care, guys.
Good night, crew.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah. Thanks for
Good
playing too. Good night, everyone.
Oh, just kept rushing.